Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. I sat at my desk and then the second I sat down I remembered that I haven't put on hand cream, but I don't actually have my hand cream on my desk at the moment, so I had to run to Mama Yu's room and use hers. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, me signing in. How are we? I don't know if you can hear, I have my fan like blasting at the moment. I'll probably turn it down, honestly, pretty soon. But just at the moment I just need I just needed to cool me down back to a normal temperature that isn't me overheating. Knowing me, my temperature will fluctuate again and it'll be too cold. That's so awkward putting this on. Okay. Doesn't sound like I spread it properly, but I did. Don't worry. Anyways, what am I doing? Opening the game. More Yakuza as usual today. I did go into the game, honestly, like not that long ago. So before stream, like a few hours before stream, I popped in for a little bit to see how much of the Cabaret Club I could do. I honestly didn't think I could make time to shove it in, but I somehow did. Rest assured. But I still need to. Where am I? I still need to do. Oh, I need to do like the little like dates that you have with like the platinum girls. So like the three platinum girls. I need to go on those the special little dates and then do one normal run so that they're all in like good condition before I try the championship. Because when I did one match in the executive league, so the new league that we got into last night, one match and I cleared it in like one go. I already forgot like what the rec was. I think it was like 4 mil or something, and I hit like 6 mil or 5 mil, something like that. So I hit it like instantly in the first try. Meaning I think we'll be okay, but maybe, who knows, maybe my ass will be handed to me in the championship. Like maybe I'm just getting a little bit cocky because I cleared it once, but I did do it like 2 more times just to level the girls up because they get the most amount of levels in the new league. But yeah, that was like the only progress that I could really make in the Cabaret Club. I wanted to do a little bit more in the game today, but I didn't have time. That's okay. What can you do? But my controller should be charged, which is what's important. But yes, we are going to do a little bit of the Cabaret Club at the start today. And then literally, I think only 2 sub-stories today. How many sub-stories can I clear tonight? We will see. Ah! Having the fan up so high is kind of destroying my nose too, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where am I? Yeah, okay. I was just like I was squinting at OBS waiting for the game to pop up. There you go. Yeah, we are ready. I have my water in front of me. My game is displaying PlayStation controls. We are so back. We're in this. Okay. Hello, Penta. Got the role of scooping ice cream? Scooping ice cream? Did you work at an ice cream like shop? What do you call those? I'm gonna say parlor. What's a parlor? I don't know. Was that what you did today? Is that what you're saying? Or did you have to like just scoop out ice cream for someone for something for like a, I don't know. My train of thought is that if you're not scooping ice cream for like an ice cream shop, it'll be for like a party or something. Or if like someone's cooking something that needs ice cream and you're just kind of like delegated the role of scooping ice cream. Heard a notification. It is nothing but an email. Okay. So yes, as you can see, all the girls want to go on some kind of date, and I think it'll refresh if I do like one thing, honestly. Like one normal run. But I need to do this first before I do a normal run for it to reset and then like see how it goes. Me think so. So we'll get to watch me fumble again today, it seems. We will see. I think I'll be fine. I mean, after watching what Kiryu did at the end of the last stream, I think he has a good chance at pleasing women. If that's an appropriate way of putting it. You're in high spirits, what's up? Can we go out to eat again? Another meal. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna head out now. Yes, let's go. Really use a hand cream for gaming. I mean, I didn't even know what it was for. I use hand cream because of my work. That's literally like the only reason why I use hand cream. Have I not mentioned that enough? I work in my workplace. It's very drying for my skin because of the chemicals that I'm handling. You're supposed to be wearing gloves most of the time, to which like there are most times that I do, but when it comes to like every client, it depends on the person. If you prefer using gloves, if you don't, I feel like that's okay. You just need to sanitize, that's all it is. But if you sanitize, it's really drying for your skin. But then also wearing gloves all the time is also quite drying, unless you like moisturize like before putting your hands in the glove. But then that could also like, there's like a lot of things, and it always depends on the person. But point is, for me personally, it is extremely drying for my skin, and like for the past few years I've been like neglecting it, which I really shouldn't have, because now I'm feeling the effects of how dry the corner, like the skin around my nail is. It's what I get, and so I've been trying to regularly use hand cream as much as possible. Because I don't, it's not good to have the dry skin, otherwise I'll pick at it, and if I pick at it, it'll start to hurt. It's not good. I'm trying to take care of myself. Thanks for coming out with me again. You're in an awfully good mood. Am I? Maybe that's because I'm out on the town with you. You're getting pretty good at the hostess game, Koyuku. Perfect. Hey, I was being genuine. Oh, whoops, sorry. Show your order. Thank you, I'm starving. We're eating at the same spot. Oh, no, we're at a different one. Oh, no, this is the one that we went to with Kana before. I was confused. I was like, did we really go to eat at the same spot? That's fine. Oh my god, I feel bad keeping her in this outfit. She has to go out with the bunny ears. I think she tried to do the joke, but then he spun the joke on her. Oh, she's so cute. Her being flustered is so cute. Doesn't bother me, there are no rules, as long as we don't cross any lines. Hold on, isn't this kind of funny that I'm doing this after what happened in the last stream? I'm turning Kiryu into a player. Doesn't bother me, there are no rules. Don't cross any lines. I actually don't know the answer to this. Because I don't really know how to like view this kind of thing. I know that like dating co-workers is like a no-no. That's like the only like basic understanding that I know when it comes to business relationships. if you would put it. Doesn't bother me? Does being unbothered about this, like... Does it make it smooth enough to be unbothered about this kind of thing? I feel like these are too restricting. Saying that there are no rules, she'll be like, wait, what? Or like, if we don't cross any lines, she'll be like, what? Or is that being too carefree if I say it doesn't bother me? I feel like it doesn't bother me as in like, whatever relationship, I think... See, these don't like elaborate enough. This is why I fumbled so badly in Kiwami 1 when I was doing the hostess club things. I just couldn't understand what like the options I was gonna choose for Kiryu was. There are no rules. Koyuki is the kind of person... Is she a rule follower? This could be my first fumble of today.
もし仮にルール違反だとしても構いはしないさ。俺はそんなルールよりも自分の気持ちに従って生きていきたい。
桐生さん、そうですね。恋愛禁止で諦めるような恋愛は恋愛とは言わないのかもしれません。
Did I
ルールがどうあれ、桐生さんと今日ここに来れて私嬉しい。
Oh, saved.
小雪もそう思ってくれるのか。
はい。
I read that correctly. Rather than being satisfied that I'm like successfully getting through the date, I'm just happy that I'm reading the text, like I'm understanding the text better. I'm understanding the text properly.
寿司。
そっちかい。
しかし大した慌てっぷりだったな。小雪はあまりデートはしたことがないのか？
Why does he sound so playful?
そのなんていうか。
Kiryu, you are a player.
何か言えないことでもあるのか？
桐生さん、笑わないでくださいね。実は私今までその男の人と付き合ったこととかなくて。
Me going out with a guy isn't your calling in life.
恋愛の経験が全然ないんですよ。
そうなのか。ちょっと意外だな。
ですよね。やっぱり21にもなって恋愛経験ないのっておかしいですよね。
Maybe it's you guys have missed out. I can fix that for you. It's crazy. Holy shit. Guys have missed out, I would say. What the hell? This is one of those things where it could be like a psych. Like psych, this sounds mean, but it implies something else. Because this game has done that to me. Because I feel like maybe saying guys have missed out feels more of a case of like... I feel like from Koyuki's perspective, it's like she hasn't really had the desire to pursue a relationship. That's why she hasn't been in a relationship before. Maybe that's why, like, saying maybe it's you to like give her the step forward to like give her the confidence of like you deserve to like... I don't know how to do this. I'm horrible at this kind of topic. I can fix up for you. It's actually insane though. Because saying guys have missed out feels really dismissive. Like, what? You're such a... You'd be so like popular, it did, like that kind of thing. But that doesn't really help a situation. Like that's what it feels like. But if this implies exactly how it sounds, of like maybe you're the problem is what it's implying, then I really don't want to choose that one.
小雪を放っておくなんて男たちの見る目がねえんだな。
桐生さん、そんなこと言ってくださるの桐生さんだけですよ。お世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Okay. Safe.
お世辞じゃないさ。
Safe.
お前は十分魅力的だと思うぜ。別に恋愛経験がないことは悪いことじゃねえ。引け目に感じることはねえさ。ただ、もし本当に好きな人ができたら、そのチャンスは逃がさない。
Yeah, exactly. Give her that push.
ありがとうございます。
え？
絶対に逃がさないようにしよう。
え？
ん？何か言ったか？
なんでもないです。
しかし恋愛経験か。小雪は可愛いし、もっとモテると思っていたな。
全然ですよ。中高と女子校で大学も女子大ですから。出会いがそもそ
Oh
もあ
my
まりないんで
god,
す。
all the way through.
でも女子校でも彼氏いる子はいたからな。
Wait, no wonder she's so obsessed with Yuki.
おお、そう
She's been surrounded by women her entire life.
はい。だからやっぱり私のせいな気がします。やっぱりセクシーさが足りないからかな。
That can't be it. You're elegant is that C, not you're sexy. I made
私
all of your stats
動画だ
S,
し
but elegant.
スタイルも別に良くないし、セクシーな魅力ってほぼゼロじゃないですか？
No, I spent a lot of money on you.
私それが結構
You can't say
なん
that.
ですよね。
Girly pop, you can't say
それ
that.
は基本的にセクシーなスタイルのいい女性の方が好きですよね。
No. What matters is what's inside. I think you're plenty hot. Men do prefer sexy women.
いや、そんなことはない。俺は人間大事なのは中身だと思うぜ。スタイルがどうだろうが、薄っぺらい人間と付き合う気にはなれないな。スタイルを気にするやつも中にはいるかもしれんが、そんなやつは
I need to sneeze.
相手にしなければいいさ。
桐生さん、本当ですか？模範的な回答すぎて逆に怪しいですよ。
俺は本気だ。だから小雪にはすげえ魅力を感じてるぜ。
え？お世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。私も桐生さんにはそこはかとない魅力を感じていますよ。
ありがとうな。まあコンプレックスなんて自分が気にしているほど他人は気にしてねえもんさ。小雪は十分魅力があるんだ。堂々としてりゃいい。
そうですね。桐生さんの発言には重みがありますね。恋愛マスターって感じです。
そうでもないさ。
でも実際どうなんですか？いろいろな恋愛をされてきたかと思うんですけど。
I sneeze so hard.
よかったら
My nose
桐
just
生さんの恋愛について
broke.
少し話を聞かせてほしいななんて。
Maybe I'm in love right now. There was a woman once. I have no time for love. There was a woman once. I'd rather be honest. I feel like when it comes to Koyuki, it's alright to be honest. But that might not be the pick. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still want to hear this, even if it is the wrong choice.
もっとも今は遠く離れちまったかな。
そうなんですか。
俺がもっと器用に生きられていたら
See?
違って結末になってたのか
Oh
もしれない
no.
そうやって後悔する日もたまにあるんだ。やり直すことなんてできねえのにな。
桐生さん。
すまん、重くなってしまったな。
はい、正直めちゃくちゃ重いです。でも聞いたのは私なので。それにその女性も桐生さんにそんな風に思ってもらえて幸せだったと思
Okay,
うんで
okay.
すよ。
That did work out in the end.
私みたいな未熟者が言っても説得力ないですけどね。
いや、
No, that's reassuring to hear someone else say that though. But
小雪に励まされるとは思わなかったさ。
it's nice to hear what Kiryu thought. No. Kiwami trauma comes back at every fucking instance, it seems. Stay full! Good, I guess we should head back then. Had fun today, Kiryu-san, thank you. Glad to hear it. Hope we can do this again. Oh my god, she's Max. Okay, meaning if I do another date, I'm doing it for the game and not for actually leveling up. I'm in it for the game on this one. Fucking how'd I take it? I'm gonna go eat again. Should I go eat? Yes, you should. Move a table to the temple. They're having an event at the temple today. This event is called in English, but it's an event with lots of free food. Ah, eating. Oh, I noticed someone just set up tub of free ice cream. Ice cream is very popular. Is it because it's very hot, or it's because it's like a nice sweet treat that everyone can eat? Who said I didn't have anyone to serve them. You have to scoop yourself. Oh, oopsie, sorry, I hit the mic. So that's how it happened. Oh my god, that's funny. You try to be first in line, but at what cost? You did get ice cream at least then, eh? Number two was the people who came after me thought I was the one who would be scooping the ice cream for them. No! Maybe you should have waited it out. Next time if this happens, always be like the second person at least. Sometimes being first isn't always a good idea. Oh dear. But if it was at least good ice cream, maybe it was all worth it in the end. Surely they paid you with lots of extra free ice cream scoops for that labor. I would have demanded it, especially if it's ice cream. Especially if it's an ice cream flavor that I like. I would demand extra scoops. Everything smells delicious. Wait, this is the place that we were with fucking Koyuki before. Why did we swap places with these two? Guys, do we not go to any other restaurant? Like, I know some places are expensive, but we have the funds. As the manager, I have like 20 mil in my pocket right now. 10 mil? 20 mil? I don't know. I'm a little bit scared of Kana. Like, I don't know how to do her dialogues. We'll see. I'll power through it. And I haven't done Ika's at all though. So that's gonna be scary.
だが、あまり食べてばかりも良くないぜ。食べることの他に何か趣味はあるのか？
そうですね。あ、一人カラオケは好きですよ。
一人カラオケ？
はい。一人でカラオケに行って自分の好きな曲を思いっきり歌うんです。他の人がいるとマイナーな曲とかってなかなか歌えないじゃないですか。
Minor songs?
でも一人ならたくさん歌えますからね。大声出すからストレス解消にもなりますし。桐生さんもぜひ。
I've done it a lot, don't worry.
あ、すいません。桐生さんは一人カラオケなんてしませんよね。
I love solo karaoke. I go to practice. Karaoke is better with friends. I love solo.
俺も一人カラオケは大好きだ。
え、そうなんですか？意外です。
好きな曲を好きなだけ歌えるのがいいな。
そうですよね。あ、じゃあ桐生さん、今度一緒に行きません？
It wouldn't be solo anymore, would it?
構わないぜ。 俺の本気を見せてやるよ。
わーい、楽しみです。一緒に一人カラオケに行く友達欲しかったんですよね。
え？一緒に歌うんじゃないのか？
あ、そういえばこの前お客さん
She
に
just avoided
かな
that.
りの大きな感
She
じで
just
告白されちゃったんです。
何？客ってどんな客だ？おっさんか？
それが爽やかなイケメンの若者だったんです。
イケメン？
ええ、うまくごまかしたんですが、ちょっとドキドキしちゃいました。
そうか。だがイケメンでもダメなら、カナはどんなタイプの男なら OK なんだ？
そもそもお客さんとは付き合わないですけど、どうだろう。私どんな人が合うのかな。
Is the second fucking date with these girls always going to be talking about some kind of like romance, like relationship advice? Because I am not the person for this. I don't mind me fumbling the interaction with the said girl, but me fumbling an interaction on a device to said girl, I don't know how I feel about that. Man chasing his dream. It's me, right? A big eater, right? A man chasing his dreams. She is quite an ambitious person. Saying a big eater, is that mean? I don't think so. It's me, right? It's just too funny. Is that too vague? I don't know. Coconut ice cream is very popular in my country. Ooh, coconut ice cream. Have I eaten coconut ice cream before? I've tasted like coconut, a lot of coconut flavored things before, so I can imagine what it would taste like, but I don't think I've technically tasted coconut ice cream before. Well, knowing me, I probably ate like a fusion of it, where it was like coconut ice cream with like something else. But I like coconut flavored things, so that sounds really nice. It's like, it sounds really refreshing. I'm jealous, I want ice cream now. It's been so long since I've eaten ice cream, now that we're talking about this. But I think, rather than like an ice cream, I think I'm like craving an icy pole more than anything. I don't really want ice cream. I want like ice. But I don't know if it's because of like our weather at the moment where I'm like, I'm okay with just like crunching on ice. Feels like it. Hi Vlad! How are you? Just started Kiwami too, so kind of scared of spoilers. Oh no! But wait, you're starting Kiwami too as well? We're kind of in this journey together, but I am like quite far into Kiwami too at the moment. So yes, I recommend like popping off the stream so you don't get too heavily spoiled. Oh gosh, how are you finding it though? Is it fun? Damn. I'm realizing now, because I'm so far into like the story, I'm essentially near the end, I'm pretty sure. I'm just kind of delaying it at the moment, as usual when it comes to Yakuza games where I'm just going off doing side quests and stuff. But it feels so far away now since the start of the game. Which it really wasn't that long ago, I feel like, but it was. It's already been like 40 hours of gameplay for me. That's crazy. Like I'm already feeling nostalgic for like the start of the game. But I haven't even finished the game yet. At the moment I'm just kind of doing like as I said, like side quest stuff. If you're worried about main story spoilers, at most me going through like the side story stuff could implicate it, but I still wouldn't recommend it. If you don't want any like spoilers on like mini game experiences or like the side stuff, I'd still recommend popping off. I need to sneeze again. It's gone. I can't sneeze. But what was I saying? Oh, but if you don't really care about like sub-story spoilers, or like side quest stuff, I think it's okay to stay around, because I won't be touching main story at all today. Yep, no, that sneeze is gone. Make your bets. Will it come back in an hour? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? 2 hours? We'll see. But eat it, I had to do a lot of arm exercises. You had to work for it, unfortunately. Work for the ice cream. Yeah, next time don't be first. We gotta make sure someone else takes the role of scooping the ice cream. Was it fun though, scooping ice cream for everyone? You don't really find yourself in that position every day. Sometimes I see like videos, you know how there's like those POV videos of like street vendors or like people working at like their store. I remember seeing one guy worked at like an ice cream store. There's so many flavors, holy shit. But it was really addicting watching them like smoothly scoop out the ice cream. Because the spoon that they use is like heated and stuff, right? So it like melts and cuts through, and so they can have like a perfect round scoop. Satisfying. Very satisfying. It's been so long since I've seen those kind of videos though. I'm gonna probably cop out and choose the dreams. If it's not the right answer, so be it.
夢を追っている男なんてどうだ。
確かにそういう男性は素敵ですね。でもただの夢見がちな人は嫌ですね。自分の夢に向かってちゃんと努力して走り続けている人、そんな人が理想ですね。
確かに夢を持ってるく
They
せ
got me
に
points.
何もしていないような輩も多いからな。
そういうのが一番嫌いですね。夢を追うって覚悟がいることだと思いますから。
Yeah, because she's a hard worker.
真面目だな。しかし客から告白されるなんて。
Hello, Mesla.
それだけカナが魅力的ってことだよな。
私なんかまだまだですよ。正直どういう路線で行けばいいかちょっと悩んでるんです。
路線？
Rude?
やっぱり一流のキャバ嬢の人って他の人とは違う輝く個性みたいなものがあると思うんです。セクシーだったりアイドル的だったり大人の女っぽかったり。
まあ確かにそうかもしれないな。は
あ、私はどういう方向性に進めばベターなんでしょう。
The idol route? Oh, oopsie. I moved my mouse. The idol route? How about playing it straight? Definitely mature and sexy. What does playing it straight mean? What does straight mean? Not a very straight person to understand what the definition of that is. Idol route? I'm definitely fumbling this. I don't really understand how to press on with this conversation. Really enjoying it at the moment. I'd say it is better than the first Kiwami. Zero's still on top. Honestly, real. Zero, I feel like, especially if you start with Zero, I think nothing can like top Zero. But I will agree in that I don't know how like I haven't gone through the like full story of Kiwami 2, of course, so I don't really have like a strong thing like to say on exactly like the story direction. I am enjoying the story along Kiwami 2, don't get me wrong. Like, but like in comparison to hold on. I'm enjoying the story of Kiwami 2, but I don't know how to like compare it to Kiwami 1, especially because in Kiwami 1 I had Nishiki was already my favorite character, so it's just kind of like, you know, it's kind of hard to top that when I watched my favorite character essentially go through his Joker arc. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to draw a comparison, but like objectively speaking, either way, there was still a lot of things in Kiwami 1 that I would like, I did it like prefer. If I had to say for like in terms of like the gameplay, I guess specifically, progressing through Kiwami 2 is much smoother than 1, without a doubt. It is so much more smoother. But I don't know if that just comes with experience as someone that's like played through two Yakuza games already now. I don't want to say that though, because I'm not really great at fighting games. Like it's just never really. Here's the other thing. I did go through the entirety of Kiwami 1 with a drifting fucking controller. So maybe that's like maybe that's that's a pretty big thing, isn't it? That's a big impact on my gameplay throughout Kiwami 1 versus a Kiwami 2 where I am not dealing with that whatsoever, which would make it a significantly smoother experience for me. Okay, you know what? Maybe my opinion isn't really really good here. But I want to say, from like what it feels like progressing through the game, it is much smoother. It feels like in Kiwami 2, and then even going through like the completionist list is much easier than it feels like when I was going through Kiwami 1. So you know, take that what you will. But the story at the moment, I'm kind of like, I'm very much enjoying 2 at the moment, the direction that they're going for, but we'll see how the ending is for me to like finalize my thoughts, I guess. But honestly, I guess Kiwami 1 will probably have like a strong like place in my heart because of like not only Nishiki going through his Joker arc, like we watch Kiryu like essentially reach his lowest, like, 10 years in prison, like, you know. When I get to go through those 10 years with him in prison, which is honestly kind of a shame, but there's still so much that can happen in a game after 10 years, and so that, like, you know, there's a lot. There's a lot of like changes that we can really like experience between Yakuza 0 Kiryu versus Kiwami 1 Kiryu, and seeing like those changes is what made it really fun. And then like also all the people that he basically loved around him drop dead like flies is like its own thing. Like there's a lot that goes on. I'll try to tune in later. Take care, Mesla. Thank you for stopping by. You sneeze. I will. I'm okay with sneezing. The issue is that my nose doesn't want to sneeze, or like it has a mind of its own of when it wants to sneeze. I have a friend that like, how does it go? Like if you say pineapple or something, apparently that's like a thing that you could get someone to sneeze, and so they tried it like a few times for me to help me, and it never worked. I was really hoping it worked, but it never did. Which honestly bummed me out because like I don't have a way to like forcibly sneeze. Which sounds like a weird thing to say, but like I need that for my nose. Having horrible allergies, I need it to not be clogged up as much as possible. Oh, that was mostly old people or children. God handed me a cup, I helped serve them, but I don't expect to end up serving almost everyone at the event. Oh. You did help out though. If it was mainly old people and children, it's good that you're able to like help out the community to serve like those people specifically. Nishiki, yes, my absolute fave. Maybe controversial for some people if they like Nishiki or not, but to me, I've always liked Nishiki in 0, and so when I found out in Kiwami 1 that he was like the main antagonist or like one of the main characters that you see throughout the game, I was like, I need to play Kiwami, and then I like pushed it back for so long until I actually played it on stream 2 years ago. Back in 2024 was when I played it. I don't know. Sometime on stream. Oh my god. Love how they made you able to remember what happened in the previous Kiwami in this one, because honestly, I forgot what happened. Right! Especially because, like, I guess for me, it had already been, like, over a year already, and so, well, it depends on the person. But they give you the option to skip it, too. Like, if you are playing it back-to-back, you can just skip it, because everything is already, like, very prominent in your brain. But if you're someone that likes to space out games, it's really nice that they just give you like a full recap of everything that goes down. Also kind of traumatic if you think about it though. They make you watch all of Kiryu's loved ones like die one by one back to back in the cutscenes, which is like, yeah, that's kind of like what recapping the game is supposed to be. It is very brutal though to go through that entire sequence again. But it was nice to see. It's just to like really remind you of like the stakes at the moment for Kiryu, because he had cut himself off from the Yakuza for a year until shit hit the fan again, you know? So it was nice. It was very nice that they did that. I wish more games did that rather than like very vaguely like talk about the like previous game. It's always like a very slight nod. Like I always wish that they do a little bit more than that. Otherwise it's kind of hard to remember exactly like the details and what's going on. Damn. I don't even think you can like check dialogue, can you? No, you can't. I don't understand the idol route. Is this gonna be mean if I'm like the idol route?
カナは若いし小柄だし、アイドル路線なんていいんじゃないか？
私もそれは考えてたん
Oh,
です。
maybe that actually
ですし、
work?
やっぱりそれがいいのかな。
ああ、試しにやってみたらどうだ？
Was that a good choice?
え？あ、はい。じゃあ行きますね。
Does she like singing?
いやー、イリュウさん、カナポンと一緒に今日はキャピキャピしようね。
お
Ooh.
ダメですかね。
あというか、今のは本当にアイドル路線なのか？
どうなんでしょう。わからない。アイドルって難しいですね。
そうだな。まあ、カナはカナらしく突き進めば
I
いいさ。
know a guy actually. We met a guy in the entertainment industry in the last stream. I know a guy.
そうだ、キリュウ
I
さ
can
ん。
help you.
同伴にも使えるおすすめのお店ってないですか？
An
お
escort?
すすめの店。
はい。私、最近こっちに越してきたじゃない
Oh,
ですか。
right.
だからまだ知らない店が多くて。
確かに、まだ土地勘もないだろうしな。
はい。この前もお客さんと同伴とか行くときにお店を提案できなくて困ったんですよね。
なるほど。そりゃあ問題だな。おすすめの店か。
はい。何かありますか？
Shellac, Romian, or Shine, of course. Shellac is in Kamurocho, though. Not in Sultan Body. Wouldn't it be this one? Telling him to go to for Shine is quite funny though. Is this bad? Would this be like too of an expensive of a spot? I don't know.
コーミアンなんてどうだ？本格的な日本料理が食べられる店だぜ。
へえ、いいですね。私、
ナイス！
お魚なら何でも大好きです。
We didn't get the full thing, but you know what? I cleared it.
特にすき焼きはうまいぞ。同伴なら客の
Oh, I mean, yeah, true.
いいんじゃないか？
The bill isn't your problem,
そ
is
う
it?
ですね。でも悪いかな。それくらいは甘えちゃってもいいんですかね。
ああ、むしろカナに甘えられたら客も喜ぶと思うぜ。
そうですかね。じゃあ今度行ってみます。すき焼きすき焼き。
食べ物の話をしている時が一番生き生きしているな。
Nice. My first nice. Because I have gotten normal before, but then I reset the timeline because I didn't want to fumble a Yuri option. Not a fun. Try my hardest tomorrow. 34. Good job. Wait, so that means for them it's level 40 is the max? Because I know level 30 is max for like gold, because I got a few of the girls at gold maxed already. Few as in like I think 2. I think I maxed only like 2 when I was trying to get the other girls' levels up. Trying to be that nice. I just wanted ice cream, but you stayed. Meaning that was nice of you to do. Even if the intent was, you know, questionable, but you can't really be blamed. Everyone wanted ice cream, you know? Anyone would dive in for ice cream. It's just that next time, if you don't want to serve people and actually enjoy the ice cream, don't be first. And Yakuza Heroes at almost the same time, because it's been around 2 years for me as well. Look at that. Wait, then let's hold on. Let me see. When was the last time that I opened? Let's see. When was the last time you played Yakuza 0? My last time was back in 2021. This was before. This was before I started streaming as me. The last time I opened and played Yakuza 0 was 2021, and then I played Kiwami 3 years after, right? In 2024. And then it's been like 2 years. Here we are with Kiwami 2. It'd be crazy if you said 2021 too, you know? But honestly, it's already such a like fun coincidence now, just having like our Yakuza like game like playthrough, our Yakuza playthrough at the same time. I like enjoying a playthrough with like other people so I don't feel alone going through something. I mean, that is kind of half the reason why I'm streaming. It's so that I could drag you guys with me to experience like the wild shit the game like sends us through. Because that's what makes it fun, to have other people know like the context of a game that you're like invested in, you know? But of course I won't say too much because I'm like way too far into Kiwami 2 at the moment, so I try my best not to spoil too much on Kiwami 2 for you while you're here. But I do, if you don't want to be spoiled too hard, pop out of the stream whenever you feel, alright? Don't feel too bad, just because I feel even worse if I accidentally spoil, because I'm the kind of person that just kind of rambles off without thinking about spoilers. I'm not usually like aware enough to think about like, oh, talking about this could accidentally like spoil the one thing or another. I'm the type of person that's horrible about keeping their mouth shut. Oof. Oof. Okay. Hello, Castle. Playing Danganronpa was a mistake in hindsight, as I'm emotionally fucked now. Continue to play. And my Yakuza love can watch the VOD. Bye. Have fun. Emotionally fucked is a very like nice way of putting it, especially for a series as Danganronpa, you know. But if you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. So good luck through the game, but ultimately have fun. Oh my god. I'm trying to see the. I don't think that was Castle. Something tells me if Castle wanted to fuck with me, they wouldn't be too focused on Danganronpa, which it's the other way around this time. Meaning, is it actually a new subscriber? If so, hello. Thank you for subbing to the stream. It's either subbing to the stream, subbing to the stream? Question mark. Subbing to the channel. You're only subscribed to this stream. You guys will all have to resubscribe again to the next stream, otherwise you will not be able to see the next few streams. Hey, for subscribing to the channel, although I don't know if they subscribe because they're in the stream or if it was from a video. I don't think there's many people that subscribe to my channel anymore after watching one of my shorts. I haven't posted a short in ages, so I'm like almost confident the only people that pop into the stream are the ones that are subscribing. I'm rambling. Point is, thank you. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. I can't read my activity feed at the moment, so unfortunately I can't see who the name is. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Just say if there's a next time, I definitely won't be the first one. Lesson learned. And I guess also a lesson for me to take in. I'll make sure to never be first. Maybe being second is always good. It's not always bad being second. It is straight after first, you know. Okay, let's try Aika's date. I mean, I am a little bit scared. Because I just don't know anything about her. You're free. Something wrong. Just thought you might want to grab a drink with me. It's inviting me out to drinking. Drinking! Not eating. Drinking. No place or two. Are we going to that bar? Stilge? Stilge? Stidge? Stidge? This isn't a bar! Guys, why do we keep going to the same fucking eating spots? Guys. We've gone to only 2 restaurants with the girls now. Come on. Just think I get it for Shanaka. Kinda. I think I've got the important stuff down, but man, rough switching clubs. Got its own flow, you know. Good one, I hope. Ishak, I say we order some drinks. She says she likes partying, so I wonder how this will go.
さすが桐生さん、いい店知ってんじゃん。お酒が進むわ。
普段から酒はよく飲むのか。
プライベートでもよく飲むよ。一人飲みよりは誰かと飲むのが多いかな。
それだけ飲む機会が多いってことは結構酒
Her liver must be made of steel.
ま
Jesus.
あね。でもそれ言ったら桐生さんも相当強そうじゃね。あ、そうだ。せっかくだし、どっちが先に酔っ払うか勝負しようよ。面白そうじゃん。
I love that all the girls are in their like very pretty outfits and then Kiryu isn't in his like manager tuxedo. Like, how is that fair? Keep the drinks flowing. I don't want you to black out. I don't want you to black out. I'm already drunk. That's really funny to choose. Ah! Keep the drinks flowing. I don't know, like, I don't know Aika enough to be like, should we be competitive about it? I think let's just continue a party vibe. Keep the drinks flowing.
今日はとことん付き合うぜ。ガンガン酒持ってこい。
マジで？さすが桐生さん、ノリいいね。そういう男気ある人、超好きなんだけど。
俺に勝負を挑んだことを後悔させてやるぜ。
へへ、絶対負けねえし。桐生さんとは楽しくやっていけそうだな。
I think that was a good choice.
普段からガンガン飲んでるみたいだが、酔いつぶれたりはしないのか。
最近はないかな。でも昔は結構酔いつぶれて記憶なくしたりしてたよ。
That's not good at all.
記憶をなくす？
うん。目覚めたら知らない場所にいたり、あと電柱に抱きついてキスしてたこともあったし。
電柱に抱きついてキス。
Lady needs to be careful out there. In that case, keep drinking. I want to I don't know if I should be saying. I don't know. Like, this is just like. I feel like it would be wrong for me to say this, but I don't know, like, how Aika is for if this sounds disrespectful. I feel like it's still decent of a choice for me to choose this option. The electric pole is so funny though. She said she likes manly guys, so being pathetic with the electric pole is probably not a good option. I'll choose the safe option. I hope this doesn't belittle her or anything. Okay, no, she's grateful at least.
酔いつぶれると周りに迷惑かけちゃうしね。人様に迷惑かけない中で楽しく自由にやるのが一番だと思うし。
Oh, that's
最近はちょっ
good.
と守ってやってるよ。
I feel like she's learning then, because if she said she used to black out a lot.
心がけだな。
Because you can have fun, but dragging other people is not good either.
社員はどうだ？結構違うものか？
だいぶ違うよね。女の子がみんな楽しそうにしてるところが一番でっかい違いかな。
前の店は楽しくなかったのか？楽しそうに見えたか？
もちろんお客さんと飲むのは楽しかったし。
I don't think I chose the right option before though. I didn't get any heart.
でもノルマだの売り上げだのいろいろ厳しくてさ、 無理やり盛り上げて飲ませる的な指示も多いし。
なるほどな。愛花の性格だと
Her little powder is so cute though.
そういうのは気に入らないかもしれないな。
そうだね。私こういう性格だから嘘とかつけないし、自分の気持ちに正直でいたくてさ。もっと変な縛りにとらわれずに自由に純粋に楽しめる場所がいいなーって思った。だからフォーシャインはすっごいやってると思う。店長もマジで素敵だし。
Pretty great. Hope you're with us a long time. You should work where you're happy. What the fuck are these options, dude? Oh shit. I feel like being down to earth probably isn't good with Aika. Like it works with Koyuki. I feel like where you're happy. Like wait, she already knows this, so I don't need to say that. Would being a little bit like narcissistic be kind of fun? Or is that gonna make me sound like an asshole? Okay, I feel like for Aika I needed to choose a lot of wrong choices to really gauge out what kind of person she is, because I really don't know. With Aika I don't have a good read on her whatsoever.
その通りだな。
そこ自分で言っちゃうんだ。
I got a little bit of hearts!
桐生さんが素敵でいる
I
限
only
り
have
は
one more choice now
私
though.
もフォーシャインにいるつ
We'll
もり
go
だ
for
し。
normal. Go for normal.
まあ桐生さんがダサめになってたら他に逃げちゃうかもだけどね。
ならダサくならねえように頑張るとしよう。そういえばなんで愛花はキャバ嬢を始めたんだ？
なんでだと思う？
ただ酒を飲むためか？
違うし。まあ違うとも言い切れないけどさ。
冗談だ。で、本当のところはどうなんだ？
転職だからかな。私はもともと裏表ないっていうか、思ったことをすぐ言っちゃうような人間じゃない？だから逆に本音と建前使い分けてなんぼの今の世の中ってちょっと生きづらいんだよね。でも飲みの間ではさ、酔うとみんな自分の気持ちに素直になっていくじゃない？裏表や嘘、建前、そういうのがなくなってその人の本当の顔が出てくる。そんな世界が私には居心地がいいんだよね。だから転職だと思う。こんなの変かな？
It's not weird. It suits you well. Admit it. The job pays well. It suits you well. I feel like it's either of these two, but which one do we want to like poke at? You know? I would say it's not weird, because I would rather choose to validate that. But I don't know what more he's gonna say after I choose that option versus it suits you well. Suits you well.
別に変じゃないさ。立派な理由だと思うぜ。愛花の熱い部分を垣間見れて俺も嬉しいぜ。
なんか超照れる。さあ、真面目な話はここでフィニッシュ。飲もう。
ああ。
Normal. That was very, very average. I did not do particularly great, but at least I got a passing grade, and I think that's what matters. Starting to hit me. Drinking with you makes them go down a lot easier. That's funny to say because I'm already like at 6 on the alcohol tolerance right now. I drank a lot before going to the club. I think I was at like to the cabaret club. I was at like 8, like 9, but like a little bit below 8. Okay, and then we just do a normal cabinet run, I think, in the Paradise League. Yeah, because yeah, we need these guys to be in top shape before I actually try for the championship in the Executive League. So we're just gonna do a normal Paradise League one. This one's probably not gonna go well. The point is just to reset everyone's mood, reset the main girls that I'm using and their mood. A tycoon at the start. What the fuck's wrong with you? What the hell? Oh my god, you evil. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. She's already apologizing. She barely sat down. Fuck me. What is your problem? So unlucky. All of my skill ones, I kept in, the Exec League. The Exec League likes higher skill ones. Oh my god, you guys are never happy, are you? Party cute? All of my party ones are also in the other thing. We're here to do the bare minimum. Don't worry about doing well. It doesn't matter. We've already won the Paradise League, so it doesn't matter to be good. Oh my god. I checked, I started at 0 in the second half of 2024, and then Kiwami won somewhere in November of the same year. Finished 1 by February of 2025. Ah! Sometimes I have these breaks in games. Yeah, I spaced out mine like quite a lot. To be fair, okay. But like 0 to Kiwami, I actually wasn't meant to take that long. Like I actually wanted to play it like a year after, but then a lot of things happened. Clearly, a lot of things happened before I actually picked up Kiwami 1, and when I finally was in the mood to do it, then yeah, I was very ready to finally go back into a Yakuza game again. Promise to be a video for this year, don't forget about it. I have not, rest assured. I am thinking a lot about it. Ivor! Think I'm not tired now, finally? Aww. Thank you for popping in today. Oh my god, she's dying. Hold on, I'll give you the Obad, the absolute brute force. Go, what is she called again? The Sultan body something. It was in Kiwami, not Kiwami, it was in 0. Majima had to deal with her. We'll let her deal with the motherfucker. Extend session, please! You're rich! Please! How are y'all? Honestly? Now that you say that, it's not that I don't feel great, it's more that I forgot to say this at the start of the stream. I've actually like a big portion of why I wasn't like able to properly get through like some of the cabinet club stuff before a stream so that we can go straight into the championship was what is it? Was because I got motion sick. I got like really badly motion sick today. I didn't need to look at my phone, honestly. But I needed to check something on my phone in the car. Usually I try to avoid it as much as I can, but it couldn't be helped. I had to check my phone, but because of that, I now have like really bad motion sickness. Watanabe, please live. Live, girly pop, live. Oh wait, the fever time hit this guy. That's so unlucky. I should have waited after. I'm very good at optimizing everything here in the game, but it doesn't matter. Oh, hold on, I should probably keep you. Live! Marilyn, live! Ah, she lived! 40 seconds? We'll give her a reward. Oh my god, she's hanging on. Hang on, girl. I know your HP is very low, but you got this. Hang on! Look at the HP, it's so low. Because they're very low level. Wow. Hang on! Please be a tycoon so that I can pop the fever. That's okay. That's okay. I swear to god, if you're a tycoon, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Okay. Hang on, ladies. We have 15 seconds. 10 seconds now. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I got too focused with the game. Point is of what I was saying before, because I am like slightly motion sick prior to like starting stream. There might be a point where I might have to like end earlier. I think I'll be okay, but it's just one of those things where it's kind of unpredictable because it is my motion sickness. But I can't deny that I like still feel it a little bit ish. And so I just know it's gonna just bite me in the ass at some point. But yeah, no, that's just a... Okay. But just a little little reminder for you guys, I guess. It's just for today, but I guess that just kind of works out anyways, since I can't do a long session tonight like I usually do for my Tuesday streams. Cannot be helped. That's just the case for today. See? Now we can go on dates with them again. And so I should do a date thing with them and then do the championship. Alright, let's keep fumbling. Just want to talk to you about something. Chloe wants to talk, huh? Sure sounds good. There's something private that we need to talk to her about. Oh, here we are! We're actually at the expensive bar! See, this is where I thought that we would take Aika. But here we are. Oh, hi, Sarah! I was playing free-for-all fighting game, but there's an unspoken rule that respect the 1v1 no kill stealing or third party. There's a kill chaos on the entire server. Jump that dude. As it should be. It is, although I will like, when it comes to like unspoken rules like that though, there's either like jump the dude because like he like they do know it is a rule and so they still like ignore it, then like yeah, jump him. Hold on, Bakami Tai is playing in the background. So the song is in the game, you just can't play it in karaoke. Of course Bakami Tai is playing in a like the most fanciest bar in Salt and Body. Not gonna lie, I did actually hear like if you go into like one of the bars, it was like this in Earth Angel. It was either Earth Angel or Shellac back in Kamurocho when I was doing a bunch of when I was doing a bunch of those little play dates with Haruka, and I was running around Kamurocho and stuff, and I was also trying to clear all like the restaurants, so like drink or like eat every menu item and everything. I was getting my ass drunk and everything. I remember hearing Wakabi Tai playing and I was so shocked. I didn't think they had it here in Totem Body too, but I guess they just kind of loop like instrumental piano versions of it. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, but there is some like cases where like an unspoken rule is like, you know, I guess I'm the kind of person where I do find myself in that similar position of like I didn't really know about an unspoken rule, and so it is kind of painful like if I wasn't really like educated on it, but I still got jumped for not really knowing this kind of thing when it wasn't really stated anywhere. To be fair, I'm just that kind of person. But of course it really like if it's like a high ranked, if it's like a experienced lobby, I guess, or for like it's in, you're in like a area, like a, what is it, like a lobby or an area where it's like people should like know what they're doing, then like I guess yeah, that kind of makes sense. Anyways, I rambled. Makes me is me remembering what to call me. Are you sick? Are you just double getting around? What? I said I would try. All it takes is like constant reminders, and the fact that you did like one reminder for me was already kind of like a kind of solidified it for me. I will say this constantly to you guys. Whenever, if they do ever switch like the usernames back to display names, I probably won't be able to recognize any of you guys unless it's your profile picture. But if you change your profile picture and your username, I am fucked. I don't know who you are. I straight up don't know who you are. So don't change those two things, okay? And there will still be a slim chance of me remembering you guys. It's not because I'm a grandma. It's not because like I have like borderline dementia or anything like that. I'm me forgetting, okay? That's because I don't have a visible reminder through a username or a profile picture to remind you guys. So don't change it. Can I call you auntie? If you want to call me auntie? I feel like when it comes to like those kind of nicknames, I don't really have a no, like any of them that I feel like against. I'm trying to think. Like even as a joke with the whole grandma thing, I don't actually feel offended or anything if you're like, if you guys constantly call me grandma, or for some reason you do see me as like a grandma figure. Which I just want to say now, if you do see me as a grandma figure, I would like you to reevaluate some of your existing relationships. If I'm at the level of a grandma, I'm not too sure what your other relationships are meaning then. But the point is, when it comes to those nicknames, I'm not really against any of them, so you guys can call me whatever you want. Auntie is kind of cute. When you say video, do you mean a short video or a long video? This is the thing. I do want to post a long video, that's for sure. But if you're asking me whether or not like the first video that I do want to like get back into making for this year, either it be a long video or a short video, I cannot tell you that. Honestly, if you ask me now, I would say I want to do shorts first, more to get back into the editing videos. That's I guess a plan, not really a plan. That's because the thing is, I say that, but then like I probably would edit like a short video, but then there's a chance that I won't post it. Like it just really depends. So I can't say for certain, but I can say for certain that I do want to post long form content that isn't a stream. Like a long form video, but whether like the details of that and like whether like what it's gonna be, when it's gonna be posted, I cannot tell you guys that whatsoever. But I can say for certain that is something that I want to do. Came here to say hi, bye. Thank you for dropping by, Percival. Have a good rest of your night. If I'm remembering your time zone correctly. So excited to travel to Japan this year. When are you traveling? I'm curious, like very specifically, like the season. Whenever I hear someone like visiting or planning to visit Japan, I'm curious on like what season they plan on going. Because I always hear people going during it's either during winter or during spring. So, like those two seasons back to back, because it seems like you get the most out of those two seasons. And overrated, come to Philippines, Strauss. It may be overrated, but there's so many things in Japan, to be fair, you know? Maybe I could actually meet a real life Yakuza. No, that'd be genuinely terrifying. It would look really cool though, but I would either be like stunned by how cool they are or stunned by how like scared I am. I am just a little rabbit. I'm like the size of their shoe. Hopefully the effect won't last long. Hopefully, but thank you, Vlad. Unfortunately, just playing with a controller does just by default like trigger a little bit of my motion sickness. It just can't be controlled. That's how it is. That's why I feel it a little bit during stream today, just because I am playing a controller. But it's not to the point where I feel like vomiting. So rest assured, guys, should I like reach the limit of like not being able to handle it, I'm going to like immediately stop. I'm not gonna push it. I have dealt with motion sickness my entire life and I do not fuck with that. I'm not gonna push myself if I feel horrible to the point that I like can't handle it anymore. I'm not gonna do that to myself. But yes, I guess I just wanted to put that like note out there for you guys. I was meant to say that at the start of the stream, but it escaped my mind a little bit. Just a note to anyone that is wondering if I'm gonna like last through the stream tonight, or if I'm like feeling a little bit off throughout the stream. It's only just because of my motion sickness. Hoping scoop ice cream might help. Honestly, it probably could if it's me just like doing some kind of like manual labor, especially if it's like something cold. Having like that cold air like hit me. You know how you would like put an ice pack to like numb yourself? Maybe like the cold air kind of like numbs my head. The motion sickness. I don't know. I don't think that makes any sense. We can make it make sense if it works. Do they have like this instrumental version of Bakamitai somewhere? Because honestly it sounds so nice. Like I know the original one has... Wait, no, I'm thinking of a cover. Never mind. Either way, this version of the song is really nice to listen to. It's a shame that it only lasts like 30 seconds. Watching your stream turned my homepage into all Uma. And that low cortisol meme? The what? The what meme? What's that? My stream really did that? What the fuck? I expect a 7-hour stream like last week. Now, no, sadly no, I can't do a long stream tonight. Which I guess just kind of works out because I did end up getting motion sickness today, so I don't really plan for that to be the case, but largely the reason I can't do a long stream is because of some work I need to do tomorrow, that's why. I hardly care what anyone calls me. I guess it's more so I've never really been someone like with my name, you can't really do like a nickname to it. But I've also never really been the kind of person that gives other people nicknames either, so that's why I'm like very meh about it. I mean, some nicknames are cute, so I'm not really against it whatsoever. Each unknown game mode servers mostly filled with experienced players. We only hate kill stealers because it ruins the 1v1 because the kill stealer would turn into a health pack. See, like, in that regard, right? Now that I have context, like, yeah, jump the fucker. But I feel like, now that you say that though, I feel like, no matter the case, if it's like very obviously a 1v1, without a doubt, I feel like that unspoken rule should be like everywhere. Like, don't jump in between a battle that like you're not involved in, you know? So honestly, like I guess even without the context of that, now that I think about it, a very obvious like 1v1 without a doubt you shouldn't be like evolving yourself into. Which leads back once again to jump the fucker. But yeah, that was like the ramble that I had earlier. Having that kind of context makes more sense. It's like a new player will be shredded to atoms. Yeah, it's the thing, like, if it is like a new player, like I do feel bad. Like, if you do like jump the fucker, can you like send a message? Like, is there like a open chat, like a world chat or something, to be like, please don't pop in. And if they still are being an asshole, then like, do your justice. Do what needs to be done to prevent that kind of foul play. Because if it is just a new player, like I do feel bad. Like maybe they do have to learn it the hard way, which is quite sad. But if they don't have like, what's the word? If they don't have like the word escaped me. If they don't know the reason why they got jumped, they're probably just gonna get confused again, and it will happen if you don't like give them a reason. At least you guys are like, okay, but we told you what's going on, and if they don't understand or follow that, then yeah, you know, however they choose to act in the future, and whatever they do, the consequence is going to be on them. Middle of November for me. Oh, so it'll be kind of like, it'll be a little bit cold, wouldn't it? But I guess it still kind of depends on whether or not you choose. If you're going in like a colder month, I always hear people largely going because they want to go when it's like, if they want to go like snowboarding or skiing and stuff like that. But mid-November just means like end of year like holidays basically, no? Yeah, interesting. Thank you for telling me that. But I guess I'll just say this now. Just for the you in November, if I like forget to say, if we don't like, I don't see you again until like November for some reason. I do hope you have a fantastic time on your Japan holiday then. I'm extremely envious. But that is very exciting to look forward to. Yep. That's fun. I'm so jealous. I want to go. I want to drag someone. I think that's the reason why I'm hesitating so much. I want to drag someone on a holiday with me, but like, I don't know who to drag. Oh, I yapped so much, my controller disconnected. MB goes. Sorry, Koyuki. Let me progress through. Let's do this date. Let's do this date. Hold on. I want it to. Okay. I like when the LED is green. It reminds me of Yomi. So what's wrong? It's not like you to be so down. I just didn't know who else to turn to. You'd be willing to hear me out, of course. Thank you. Okay, so we are getting some lore, I think. Let's see how this goes.
困ったことってのは何なんだ?
男の人にこういう相談をするのも
A
恥
guy?
ずかしい話なんですけど、今朝起きたらベランダに干してたはずのパンツが消えてたんですよ。
パンツってまさか
You know what sucks? This is a common
多分そうだと思
thing
いま
to
す。
happen.
昨晩は風とか吹いてなかったですし、3階だったんで
Wow.
大丈夫だろうと思ってたんですけど、
Third
中
floor?
に干さないとダメですね。桐生さん、こういう時ってどうしたらいいんですかね。
I'll find the culprit. I'll find your panties. It was me. I can't even joke about that one. No. Panty stealing. That's disgusting. That's a crime. Don't do that shit. I'll find your panties. I'll find the culprit. Motherfucker.
俺が犯人を探してやる。
Koyuki out of all people?
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。さすが桐生さん。
Wait, will we actually get to find them? We actually get to like, is this like a sub story
どうやっ
thing?
て探すんですか？私昨晩はぐっすりだったので何も覚えてないですし。
そうなのか。どうするか。小雪のパンツの特徴を聞くわけにもいかねえしな。
え？桐生さん、何か勘違いしてませんか？
ん？勘違いだと。
あれ？私、自分のパンツって言いましたっけ？
Oh!
亡くなったのは私のおばあちゃんのですよ。
なんだと。
I feel like you needed
昨日うちに泊まりに来てたんですよ。だから普段より洗濯物増えて外に干すしかなくなったんです。
I feel like you needed to specify that. Still!
あれ、桐生さん、
Granny?
なんか元気なくなりました？
Granny's panties?
いや、そんなことはないぞ。どちらにしろ犯人は見つけないとな。
Kitty.
ありがとうございます。
Kitty.
だが、普段小雪が一人暮らしなら、小雪のものだと間違われた可能性があるな。
そんな、私のパンツなんて盗む価値ないですよ。
What? They're worth stealing? The world has its griefs, I'll protect you. I don't know how to proceed with this. They're worth stealing. I don't know how to fucking think. They're worth stealing. I don't think you're supposed to put it in that context. I'm scared I'll protect you is coming on too strong though. You know what? I feel like this is my
俺が
safest
守っ
choice.
てやる。この世の中は小雪が思っている以上に危険が溢れている。小雪は魅力的な女だ。どんな輩が狙っているかわからない。だからもっと自覚を持たないとダメだ。それでも危なくなった時は俺が守ってやる。
桐生さん、
Whoa!
ありがとうございます。
Whoa!
魅力的なんて言ってくれて嬉しいな。桐生さんに守ってもらえるなんて私
絶対に守ってやる。お前のパンツをな。
パンツの方ですか？そうだ、桐生さん、もう一つご相談があるんですけど。
今度はなんだ。ブラジャーでも盗まれたのか。
もう違いますよ。桐生さんのスケベ、エッチ、スケッチ、ワンタッチ。
小雪、お前古いな。
もうすぐユキさんの誕生日らしいので、
Oh!
何かプレ
Yuri!
ゼントしたいなって考えてるんです。
Fucking.
ほう、いいじゃねえか。
でも何あげようか迷ってて、何かいいプレゼントないですかね？
ユキへのプレゼントか。そうだな。
Brand name bag, a collection of messages, anti-blemish cream. A collection of messages? I feel like, isn't she kind of like a down-to-earth kind of person? We don't know anything about Yuki though. Anti-blemish seems disrespectful, but not really. But then I guess, no, it kind of depends on the that I don't know. I don't know. It's a collection of messages too, like, cringe. I'm gonna fumble another Yuri option again, I swear to God. This doesn't work out. It's happened like twice now that I fumbled a Yuri option. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Anti-blemish cream mean? Isn't that mean? I'm saying mean because it feels like in this scenario, because we are cutie very specifically, that it doesn't feel like it'll work. Is that considered mean? Oh god, man.
フォー社員のみんなに協力してもらって寄せ書きを送ったらどうだ。
寄せ書きですか。なるほど、それいいですね。さすが桐生さん。
あーよ。
ああ、ユキのことだ。号泣間違いなしだな。
そうですね。涙で濡れたユキさんのご尊が。ああ、楽しみだな。
え
写真に撮らないと。
え
ほどほどにしておけよ。
Photo? You wanna take a...
しかし、小雪はユキのことが本当に好きなんだな。
はい、大好きです。でもそれと同じくらい今はフォー社員のことが大好きです。お客さんを大事にしてキャストみんなで一丸となって頑張れる。それってすごく素敵なことですよね。ずっとフォー社員が続けばいいのにな。ずっとこの時間が続けばいいのになって思います。
そうか、そう言ってもらえると店長冥利に尽きるな。
桐生さんのおかげです。桐生さんがいなかったらきっとフォー社員は神崎さんに潰されてました。桐生さんがいるとみんな笑顔になる。店長としてだけでなく人として素敵な人だなと思います。
小雪、
そのユキさんと同じくらい桐生さんも私にとって大切な人です。
Feel the same way. Let's keep moving forward. So can I have your panties? Let's keep moving forward feels dismissive. So is it, I feel the same way.
俺も同じ気持ちだぜ、小雪。
桐生さんも
That's a debate.
俺にとっても小雪はかけがえのない大切な存在だ。
それはそのキャストとして、それとも一人の女性として。
さあ、どっちだろうな。
You're so sneaky. He's a player.
それくらいお前は魅力的で。
God, he's such a player. We know this because of what happened in the story.
だから
Especially what happened in the last stream.
これからもよろしく
I feel like such a player for doing the Cabaret Club after that now.
もちろんです。
Note to anyone playing Kiwami too. Finish the entirety of the Cabaret Club plotline before finishing chapter,
今まで以上に
what,
頑張りますから。
13?
ああ、楽しみにしている。
What the fuck? Getting a little late. We should get going. Yeah, we're in it for the game. She's already max level. Doesn't matter. Alright. Kana. Something wrong. She's talking about something. Talk with Kana. Oopsie. Oh, I forgot to save. Oh, there's an auto save, so it's okay. It's quite an atmosphere. Kitty, you're not very good at like taking your spreading out your dates, are you? Place for a bit. It's a good place for a conversation. No, that works fine. It's okay.
桐生さん、早速相談してもいいですか？
ああ、もちろんだ。どうかしたのか？
実は前のお店の同僚が近くの店で働いてるみたいなんです。
前の店の？カナのことを嫌ってた連中の一人か？
はい。あの後、他のお店から声をかけられてこっちに来たみたいなんですけど、あまりうまくいってないみたいで、そこの店長さんにいつも脅されてるそうなんです。
おお、そうなのか。だ
Why am I
が、
playing with my hand on my
も
table?
うカナとは関係ないんだろ？
そうなんですけど、気になっちゃって。見て見ぬふりをするのも嫌じゃないですか？ 何かしたいなとは思うんですけど、私どうすればいいと思います？
Why don't you help her? Why don't you ask her? Stay out of her business. Helping her feels a little bit condescending. Is asking mean?
そいつに聞いてみるのが一番じゃねえのか？
え？
こうやって俺と話してても、そいつのことなんてわからねえんだ。勇気を出して直接話して、助けてほしいって言うなら助けてやる。それが一番じゃねえか？
そうですね。私、勇気を出して話しかけてみます。まだ嫌われてるかもしれないけど、その時はその時でほっとけばいいんですもんね。
ああ、その通りだ。悩んでいるより行動する方が必らしいぜ。
はい、桐生さんに相談してよかった。ありがとうございます。
Like, going in straight for helping might be a little bit of a reach, you know?
自分を嫌ってたやつのことを心配するなんて、カナはお人よしだな。
そんなことありません。もう同じ過ちは繰り返したくないと思ったんです。
同じ過ち？
前のお店で私は最年少で、周りは全員先輩だったので遠慮しちゃって、ちゃんと向き合わなかったんです。もっとこうした方がいいとか、もっとちゃんとやりましょうとか、思ってることはいっぱいあったけど、喧嘩したくないし、何も言わずに我慢してました。
そうなのか。
She really isolated herself. To be fair,
その積み重ね
under
で
Kanzaki,
お互いすれ違いになって、
you know,
結果的に前のお
I
店
don't think he
は
really
まとまりま
promotes
せんで
a
した。昔は
non-toxic
それはあの人たちの
work
せいだと思っ
environment.
てた。でも今は自分の責任でもあったなって思うんです。ちゃんと勇気を出して向き合っていれば、前のお店でも今みたいに楽しくできたかもしれないって。
カナ。
You really matured. This calls for a hug. I still blame you, senpai. You really matured.
立派に成長したな、カナ。
少しは大人になれたのかな。でも成長できたとしたら桐生さんたちのおかげです。ユキさんも小雪ちゃんも桐生さんも一人の人間として私を見て向き合ってくれた。だからこそ気づけたんです。時に喧嘩しても傷ついても向き合わないとダメなんだって。
そうだな。今のお前なら前の店でもうまくやれそうな気がするぜ。
ありがとうございます。あ、でもフォーシャインはやめませんからね。
ああ、やめさせないさ。それにしても今日はカナの成長を感じる日だったぜ。
そうですか？自分ではよくわからないですけど。
How old did she say she was? She's like 20 something. She's like very young.
このまま成長し続けて将来的にカナはどんな感じになるんだろうな。
どうですかね。自分としては10年後ぐらいにはキャバ嬢以外の仕事についていそうな気がしてます。
ほう、なぜそう思うんだ？
私、背も小さいし、もっと綺麗な子はたくさんいますから、超一流にはなれないと思ってるんです。だからどこかで見切りをつけて、もっと自分に合う仕事を探すのもいいかなって。もちろん今は楽しいですし、キャバ嬢でいる以上は全力で頑張りますけどね。
カナが超一流になれないことはないと思うが、まあカナはまだ若いんだ。可能性はいくらでもあるさ。
じゃあ逆に桐生さんから見て私は10年後どうなってると思いますか？
Adopted. Oh my god. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Manager of Forshine. Does she really want to be in a manager position though? Maybe this is a safe option.
俺はやっぱりキャバ嬢をやってると思うぜ。超一流のキャバ嬢に慣れているんじゃないか。
え、本当ですか？私なんかでなれますかね？
ああ、なれると思うぜ。誰よりも真面目に努力できるカナならな。
I am curious, like, I would have chosen the manager one just to see, like, what her opinion of it was, though.
それは誰にでもできることじゃない。
We get to learn more about her if we
セク
chose
シー
that
さ
one.
や可愛さなんかよりもすげえ才能だと俺は思うぜ。
桐生さん、ありがとうございます。すごい胸に刺さりました。
No.
努力できるのも才能。そうですね。もっと自分に自信を持てそうな気がします。
それはよかった。お前は立派だ。胸張って頑張れよ。
はい。はあ、桐生さんにいろいろ話してすごく気持ちがすっきりしました。
そうか、それはよかった。俺もカナと話せて楽しかったぜ。
はあ、いっぱい話してたらお腹が空いてきちゃった。
I don't think they sell food here,
結構長く話
unfortunately.
しましたね。
I would know.
そうだな。
I've drank the entire
不
menu
思議だ
before.
な。桐生さんと話してると時間が経つの忘れちゃう。この前恋愛は当分いいとか言っちゃったけど、桐生さんみたいな彼氏なら欲しいか
I
な。
was about to say that this conversation wasn't really leading towards that direction. Like how with Koyuki we had like a lot of those relationship advice talking. We didn't really have that with Kana, so I was wondering if we were gonna ever get it. And then it sprung on the last fucking choice. I'm sure you'll find one. I feel the same way. I want a girlfriend like you. I'm sure you'll find one. I feel the same way. Hold on. What was she saying before? That she felt comfortable with us? Oh, she's comfortable with Kiri? I feel like... Hold on, I already forgot where the conversation was. This could accidentally imply that we want to be her partner, which I don't want. I want to imply the If I fumble, it's not that bad. We're at nice at the moment.
カナみたいな魅力的な女ならいくらでも見つかると思うぜ。
そうですか？
ああ、まあ俺みたいな男がいい男なのかはわからんがな。
桐生さんみたいな男じゃなくて、桐生さんがいいんだけどな。
ん？何か言ったか？
なんでもないです。
Don't say
やっ
that!
ぱり鈍感ですね。
そうか。俺は敏感だと思っているが。
超鈍感ですよ。やっぱり桐生さんって面白い。
They hit too close to home. Don't call me dense. No. It hurts. It hurts. No. I'll be like a fucking shonen protagonist. I swear to God. You're hitting on me? Wait. But we're not in a fight. Well, that could have gone worse. Let's try Aika. Here's to hoping that we can reach nice with Aika and not be at normal. Although I'm feeling a little bit not optimistic after that one. Free for a few. So I was just trying to go get some drinks. Go drinking again, sure. So this is only our second date. We might find ourselves at that fucking, is it Kushikatsu restaurant? We are! god! Kitty, choose different restaurant locations! So unoriginal. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Let me catch up a little bit on chat. Where's my mouse? Where am I? We need 2 sweaty chainsaws. Ruin the low HP fights, which is the most exciting part. Oh my god, excuse me. Chainsaw? I'm trying to imagine what game this is. I can't imagine, but I can't understand like what like the stakes are when it comes to like a 1v1. So it does suck when someone just third parties and like pops in to ruin the momentum of it all. Hopefully they've learned their lesson though. Whoever KS'd you guys. Schools and university have already started their semester break. Oh god, does that mean there's gonna be a lot of kids around? The way, so a lot of my clients are like the parents or like grandparents, and so whenever they whenever they remind me like, oh I have to babysit or like the kids are home again, I get reminded of like when it's school break, and I always dread it every time, like oh fuck, the kids are gonna be free. I'm gonna see them outside in the wild again in like midday, in the middle of the day. I always dread it. So many good sites here in the Philippines and great food. I mean the least insane? Insane? Is that what you mean? Pond inside an island, inside of a kiddo, inside another pond in an island. Oh my god. I've always been very interested in the sites of Philippines though. Because I do, like... We don't catch up as much anymore, I'll admit. But I did have a lot of, Filipino friends in school. They were like... Because I didn't really have a lot of, we didn't really have a lot of Vietnamese in our school. Not that I feel like having other Vietnamese people in the school would have helped, because when it comes to Vietnamese relationships, it's very like hit or miss depending on the family friends, not really like the actual kids like being friends. Point is, when it comes to like Asian friends that I made here in Australia, a lot of them were like Filipino friends, and so I've always been very curious about the sides of the Philippines because of how much my Philo friends would talk about the Philippines. I was like token extra friend whenever I was surrounded by the Philo friend group. I can't imagine what that means though. A pond inside an island, inside a volcano, inside another pond in an island? What does that look like? Hope they enjoy the little bit of freedom? Is that what you mean? Because they're out of school. Also the circling and watching the 1v1 happen. Yeah, I feel like when it's like in that case, I don't think very obvious. Yeah. What is wrong with my body? Maybe my preferred type of weather, and I should be able to witness a golden fall season. Oh, true. Because I feel like it's gonna be like cold enough, no? I've always like, I just don't want to go during a humid season. Because the last time I went to Japan, it was a humid season. I genuinely couldn't handle it. So I'd love to go to Japan when it's like, whenever is like the coldest time. Because I have a better... Saying tolerance doesn't feel right to say. No, I technically have a better tolerance for heat, even though I don't want to admit it. But I hate sweating. I hate sweating so much. I heavily prefer colder weather. Well, either way, if you do if you do pop back into the stream after your holiday, I would love to pester you about your experience so that I can get more insight. I've been like, any instance that I hear someone talk about like their trip to Japan, I've just kind of like annoyed the shit out of them to get more like information on like how is it exactly, especially the weather. The weather, I've always been like, how has it been during this time, you know? Was it okay for you, even if you are like someone that prefers like the heat? Did you find it too cold? Do you like the cold? Were you able to handle that kind of cold temperature? Blah 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 blah. It's like fucking small weather talk, but for like a different country. Having a small talk with my clients, but it's in the form of pestering about the state of the temperature of another country, so that I can get more insight for when I actually take the leap to go on a holiday myself to Japan. Can I make a Discord account? Okay, with the assumption that you've never made a Discord account before, I would say only make a Discord. It's a messaging app. I would say only make a Discord account if you either one, have friends on Discord already that you would like to like connect with them on it for, or if you like involving yourself in communities, but you can always do that through other social media apps as well. It doesn't necessarily need to be a messaging app like Discord. Because if neither of those appeal to you, I say don't make a Discord account. If he's an asshole, then jump him. Okay. If you at least warn them, you know, at least if you like air that out so that someone has context. But once again, if they ignore the warning and they still keep doing whatever the fuck they want, you know, jump him. Address someone in my country, it sounds quite complicated. Would you believe that in my country, if I just called you miyuu, it would be considered an immediate insult? No, I can understand that. For us in Vietnamese, it's, we always, oh my god, I hate, oh my god, when it, what do you call it? Honorifics? That's what they're called in English, right? That kind of thing. In Vietnam, or in Vietnamese, we have something similar to that. In the form of like, if you don't know your connection to this person, you are like immediately disrespecting them. Usually with the introduction of another person, you can understand like who they are and stuff like that. It's also like very important like for our culture too to know the age of the person that you're talking. So it's not necessarily disrespectful to like ask for someone's age, even though like in Western culture it's like, you know, the whole point of like it's like rude to ask a woman that how old they are, like their age. But for us in Vietnam, we need to know the age of the person that we're addressing, otherwise we do not know how to talk to them. So we do need to know their age, and so like there is always a certain way that I need to like address other people. If you are like very casual about them, you can like, of course, change it however you want. But then like in most cases, yeah, we don't actually call people by their names in Vietnamese. So I can honestly say that. Usually it's like usually you would need to put like something either before or after people's name, depending on the culture that you're in. So I can honestly see it. But for us in Vietnam, we don't actually address anyone by their name, which is extremely fucking confusing. And what's worse is that it's always the same thing. So like, for example, I always forget what to call very specifically. This is how you're supposed to view it. Your like So I'm very used to addressing people on my father's side of the family, but because even though I actually talk with my, like, I'm more closer to miyuu's side, like my mother's side of the family, addressing them very specifically, I always forget the exact title that I need to like address to them as. For example, like my mother's younger brother's wife, there's like a very specific like title I should be calling them because of that line, right? Versus if I call, like, for example, my father's old, like what my father's like older sister, not older sister, my father's, hold on, he's the youngest, so it's hard to it's hard to but the point is, depending on whose side of the family, it's a completely different title that you have to refer to them as, and I never fucking remember. It's an actual headache, and it's largely due to the fact that I am not fluent in the language, but it is so much. Because I can't, it's not like I'm referring to them as auntie, I'm very specifically referring to them as like my mother's younger brother's wife. Like that is the exact order that you need to follow to find out the title that you need to refer to them as, versus like if it was my mother's younger sister's like husband is completely different to my father's older sister's husband. Like those two aren't the same thing, even though they're technically just my uncle. They're both my uncle, no. But they have two completely different titles, and I need to refer to them as such, otherwise it's disrespectful. Honestly, it drives me insane. It's not that complicated if you do like wrap your head around it, but I have never been able to wrap my head around it. Family tree is already massive as it is, and you want me to remember it? Because you know how you go to a part, like if for some of you guys here that are familiar, like if you have like very big family gatherings and you like go to like, I don't know, like your cousin's like wedding or something, and then you meet like your extended family and you've met like what this auntie that you haven't seen in ages, but to you, you've never met this auntie before, but this auntie knows you because they met you as a baby. Like it's that kind of thing, and yet for some reason I need to know exactly where they are in the family tree, otherwise I won't be like referring to them properly, and I'll be disrespectful. And that's when I pull out the English card. I give up on my Vietnamese, I revoke my Vietnamese card, and I'm just like, hello. I give up. Some instances I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do it properly, but there's other cases where I'm like, I honestly give up, especially if the family gathering is like way too big. I'm like, just pull out the English card, pull out the fact that I'm not fluent in Vietnamese to really understand how I'm supposed to be addressing everyone. That is my escapism. But I completely get what you mean. It is a bit like, wait, did you try to send a link? Because it probably didn't send. Like in chat. YouTube has this thing of like censoring links. Kind of kids there and they were annoying. Yeah, I found that one. Auntie Miyuu being an old lady. I said calling me auntie was okay. Calling me an old lady is a completely different thing. I don't like kids any more than you do. I have like a high tolerance of like dealing with children. But if I had to choose, I absolutely would not survive in like like if I was a teacher, I would not survive in that kind of setting. I don't know how they do it. Absolute soldiers they are. Got nothing against sharing my experience. I do prefer colder weather because I hate sweating. See, you have like perfect insight from me. So once you do, please send me those deets, brother. I would absolutely love to hear about it. I really can't stand sweating. Like, I remember so distinctly back when I was in Japan, it was completely humid. Like, I couldn't understand how a lot of like the fashion with Japanese women, especially in an autumn like setting, so in a more like humid weather, like earlier, like between summer, autumn, like that kind of weather, like oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know how they could do that. A lot of their fashion is like covered up. Like I just couldn't. In like here in Australia, like I'm very used to covering my skin from like UV rays. So that's very different to me. So even though it is really hot, it's more like for skin protection, you know? So like I don't want skin cancer. Like even with sunscreen, right? There is still like high chances of like that occurring because of like the country that I'm living in. So I try my best to like avoid contact with the sun, or too much like direct contact with the sun. That's why I'm used to like covering myself with like a jacket or something, despite like the temperature. But when it comes to like a humid weather, when it's like still raining and stuff, I really can't. Like it was like this in Vietnam as well, when it's humid over there and it's still raining and stuff like that. Like you should still be wearing sunscreen even if it is cloudy. UV rays puncture through. But point is, right, even in that setting, it's like I can't cover up no matter what. Like I should cover up because it's raining. Oh, I yapped again to the point my controller disconnected. Like I should be covering up so I don't get wet from the rain, right? So you don't get yourself sick. But I can't. I'd rather like get drenched by the storm than wear a jacket because it's too fucking hot. Like I just couldn't. That is like my tolerance when it comes to dealing with the weather. I'm horrible with humidity, even though we like technically get a lot of humidity here in Australia. But it's more so like, to me, the temperatures. Like it's just very, very different. I guess the other thing is also that like Australian houses are made to like withstand heat. It's just not insulated well for the winter. That's like the downside. So I guess that's like also not, like it really depends. Rambo aside. Yes, to hoping I can get enough insight for enough knowledge and experience with Japan for my hopefully one day return trip, and I'll get to fully enjoy it without having to be a big crybaby complainer because I chose the wrong time to go. Gonna go into what? To relieve myself? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You're not. I'm not gonna press on it. I'm just gonna take that as in you've chosen to pop out of the stream in a very interesting way. Oh, but take care, Sarah. What you said here is no different. It is respectful for me to call you by your name when I'm younger than you. But yeah, right. Like, it's hard to really address someone by their name unless you refer to them by like whatever they are first. For example, like I am older than most of my co-workers, and so they have to call me by like, I guess the closest would be like quotations like older sister. So they usually like refer to me as such, but because I don't really speak Vietnamese, they're okay with like referring to me by my name. Here's the thing, it's okay to refer to someone by their name if there is like multiple other people that are like, for example, like in my like work setting, multiple people are like older sister. If we have someone that's like really young, and so you need to refer to someone very specifically by their name. But like for me specifically, most of my co-workers, I get them to refer to me by well, I usually encourage them to refer to me by my name so that they can address my other co-workers appropriately in Vietnamese because it works like that for them. But it's because, I guess, because I'm more Australian and more English speaking, that I'm like, yeah, it's okay, you can just refer to me by my name. To English, where the word you can be addressed to everyone is very convenient, right? But I guess coming from a culture where I like really have to, coming from a culture where I need to know my position with the person I'm talking with, it's kind of like ingrained into me, unfortunately. Did I say unfortunately? I don't know. Like, to me, it, like, I do really need to understand, like, the person I'm talking with and who they are. Especially their age. That's kind of, like, ingrained into me, even though I know that, like, I won't ask people their age, but I always, like, subconsciously, I feel like, scope out, like, their age or, like, the generation they're, like, from, so that I know how to, like, refer to them. I don't know. It's just really weird how you can just grow up in a very specific culture. I guess being someone that also grew up in like a split culture, technically, having a different home life versus like other personal relationships outside of home has always been very different. That's what makes it interesting, isn't it? The English does make it a lot easier. I always heavily prefer referring to someone in English than in Vietnamese. It's too much of a headache. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prefer to get called the T8 right? I'd rather freeze. Like I won't be able to feel my fingertips, but like at least I'm not like soaking in my like t-shirt because of how hot it is. It's just so much easier to warm up than it is to not be hot anymore. I absolutely can't stand it. Absolutely not. But here's to hoping the time that you go during the year is a fantastic time, so that I can also steal the time that you choose to go. I do hear a lot of people going through like around that time. It's always around the end of the year, start of the year, or like spring. That I hear people visiting Japan. So I'm getting more information. Okay. Sorry, Aika. The controller's disconnected once and I'll make sure not to let it disconnect again. Let's continue this date. Let's get through this. Time to unwrap the mystery that is Kiryu-san. I've got some stuff I'm dying to know. So she's gonna ask him questions. Let's see how this goes then. Wait, I want to know more about her though. Mm-hmm.
何を言ってるんだ。そんなわけないだろう。
へえ、そうなんだ。仲いいからもしかしてって思ってさ。でもよかった。なら私にもワンチャンあるってことだよね。
え？
ワンチャン？それはどういう？
私、桐生さんのこと好きだからさ。狙ってんだよね。
な。
I love how straightforward she is. I mean, she's always been like this. If you fall for me, you only get burned. I love you! I love you. Let's take this relationship to the next step. You're so real. I want to choose like a... I want to choose this one. I'm just vibing it. I feel like he's playing it too safe. Should I be a little bit aggressive? Just hit normal. I feel like I did say to hopefully maybe hit nice or even a perfect, but I can't get a read on Aika at all. So let's just full send it. Let's roll the dice and gamble it.
俺に惚れるとやけどするぜ。
ノリノリじゃん、桐生さん。マジで惚れそう。
なんだよ、冗談だったのか。
好きだし狙ってるのはマジだけどね。ただ真剣交際とかになるともうちょい先かな。まあその気になったら告白かなんかするからそこんとこよろしく。
Propose or something.
楽しみにしていよう。
I'd stay in a situationship,
で
but
もさ
I'll pull out the ring when I'm ready,
正
yeah?
直今すぐに恋人が欲しいってわけでもないんだよね。
そうなのか。
うん。
Oh, this is the
私
relationship
こう見
date
えて不器
again.
用だから恋愛も仕事も両立させるのっ
Relationship
て
advice
マジ
date
無理
again.
だと思う。今は仕事の方が楽しいし大事だと思ってるから恋愛はしばらくお預けでもいいんじゃねって思う。
I can't forbid relationships. That's for you to decide. You're at a marrying age, though. That's for you to decide. Because it depends on the person. I do kind of agree, though. In that kind of perspective of like, if you're more focused on like working, then that's okay too.
愛花の好きなようにするのが一番さ。どちらを選んでも俺は応援するぜ。
Whoa!
サンキュー。やっぱ大人の男だね桐生さんは。そんな風に言われたら恋愛と仕事余計に迷っちゃうじゃん。
それはすまないな。
I'll be there for you. Oh my god, Kiryu, you player.
苦手なタイプとかはあるのか。
苦手なタイプ？自分の価値観を押し付けてくる人は嫌かな。
どういうことだ？
例えば女なんだから控えめでいろとか女なら家事しろとかそういうこと言ってくるような人とは恋愛どころか友達にもなれないよね。
The trad wife. You've got to be yourself. I hate those types too. Women shouldn't get mad. What? No, I like a woman with a bit of spite in her. I hate those types too. Like type of guys or type of girls. This is too vague that I'm scared that he's gonna imply something else. You've got to be yourself?
愛花は愛花だからな。女だからどうとか型にはめるのは良くないな。
うん、そうだよね。控えめな男がいても控えめじゃない女がいてもよくない？
Real.
自分の理想にはめ込む人じゃなくてそのままの私を受け入れてくれる人がいいな。
大丈夫だ。そういう人間はこの世界にもたくさんいるさ。
そうだね。桐生さんもその一人っしょ？
ああ、そうなりたいと思ってるぜ。
Is that too safe of an option? Ah, that's safe.
ねえ桐生さん、ギャルって好き？
え？いきなり何を言い出すんだ？
いやー、私っていわゆる黒ギャルじゃん？好きな人と嫌いな人でかなり分かれんだよね。桐生さんはどっちなのかなーって思ってさ。
そうだな。
I look deeper than fashion styles. I love the tan look of a kurogyaru. I prefer clean and simple. Is that too surface level to say I love the tan look of a kurogyaru? Is she the kind of person that's like... I wanna like... She said that some people like there's like mixed opinions about it, so I wanna like affirm her on that, and that's why I choose this one, but I'm scared that's too like surface level of like I love how you look or something. Or deeper than fashion styles. I feel like that's too like she's not really like a deep kind of person though. This isn't bad to say either, I would say. Look deeper than fashion styles. Is that dismissive? Is that dismissive to say? Look deeper? Fashion styles? But sometimes people's appearance are like a representation of who they are. Like sometimes that's their passion. So to be dismissive about a fashion style doesn't feel right either. Please don't fumble.
俺は黒ギャル大好きだぜ。
マジで？お世辞でも超嬉しいんだけど。
お世辞じゃないさ。まあ、たとえ黒くなかったとしても、愛花は魅力的だと思うぜ。
キリュウさん、パーフェクトアンサーじゃん。さすがキャバ
I got our first perfect with Aika. Let's go.
俺は本心を言ったまでさ。
Yes! Maybe I do have a good read on her. Maybe I do know what she means. Maybe I do understand her. Halfway to wasted. Oh my god. Nice! Okay, it's been 2 hours. We're still at the Cabinet Club. This means we can finally do the championship. Alright guys, alright guys. I've rambled enough. Let's go. Let's go. I've delayed you guys for too long. Okay, so for those that don't remember, we actually have a limit of how many girls that we can drag with us on into the club, which is a limit of 6, even though we can usually bring 8. But that's okay. I want to see between these two. Maybe higher skill. Shima might be better. I'm trying to keep people with like high skill, that's why. I still can't go scouting. I'm really sad. I want to go gambling again. It's not wrong to gamble for girls. Anyways, we're finally going into the league. Everyone excited? Let's finally progress through the Cabinet Club. Cabinet Club plotline. It's been 2 hours. Let's do this. Even though I said I would do as many sub-stories as I could today, I got sidetracked. Yapping is too easy. I lost the Executive League Championship. Can't believe we can only have 6 of us out there for this. We have to work twice as hard. I hope we did enough. I'm really hoping that the fact that I cleared the 𝐢𝐧𝐼 League in one go to go into the championship is a sign that I did actually train my girls well enough. I really hope so. I know we've talked about this a lot. I'd still like to call you the same. And I still say the same of I still say the same thing of whatever feels comfortable for you guys, right? Because at the end of the day, like I feel like how we like view other people and stuff is always going to depend, you know. I feel like for me, I'm the kind, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like masking, or maybe it is masking, but it's not necessarily like being fake or anything, right? It's more so like sometimes you just be more accustomed to someone depending on how they act, and there is a version of yourself that like adjusts to that, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're not being true to yourself. It's just another part of you that like aligns with that person. Basically what I'm saying is there's some of my friends where I can act a certain way, while others where I do just act a little bit more differently, and I think that's okay. And so I'm saying to you guys, like, you can do the same with me. Right? I know for like some of you guys it might be easier to like either like do the grammar bit or the teasing bit, like you guys feel more comfortable with that, or some of you guys prefer to have a more like more mellow like down to earth like kind of like approach with how you interact with me. Like all of them is fine. All of them work for me. I don't think anyone that has popped in the stream has really like hit a hard boundary of mine yet. I would like to say so. But whatever works. I am very, honestly, very lenient. can't believe we're gonna go 6. Work twice as hard. It'll be tough. Maybe quite capable. Good luck, ladies. Also, I don't think she's the one that does the heart. I was looking at the club before. I think it's the one after this that's the one that like always talks with the heart. Meaning, I don't know who this girl is. I barely remember her from the cutscenes. Little birdie told me you were hit with a penalty. Shouldn't you know better? Didn't do anything wrong. That's what the guilty always says as they are dragged away in chains. But glad your sentence is only to lose to us today. Wouldn't you agree, Shoko? Yes, sir. So you're Shoko-chan. Cling to your so-called bonds, all you wish. The perfect queen desires an execution, and she shall have it. In truth, I wanted to exact a heavier penalty and see you expelled from the tournament, but that wasn't satisfying. You're the one who got us penalized. Wow, couldn't you be any lamer? Any insults as you like, you're just butterfly caught in a spider's web with no hopes of survival. I forgive you if you get down on your knees and beg. You bastard. Yo, Shoko, you cool with this? Aika-chan, what happened to your pride, girl? You can't call it a win if you stoop to this troll's level, can you? What are the chances that dude that we kept seeing under the bridge in the last stream was this motherfucker? Aika, I'm sorry. Say what? My orders are to beat you definitively, and Kanzaki-san's plan is just the means to that end. Spoken like a real robot. Aika-chan, unlike you, Shoko here has a brain. But not for this banter, let's put an end to your charade of friendships and dreams. Let's go. You're welcome to try. Curtain rise in today's dramatic battle. Grand Prix Executive League Championship. The defending champion, Kamurocho Divine Queen, and the challenger, Southern Body for Shine. Can they defeat Perfect Queen Shoko despite the penalty levied against them? I'm actually really scared we won't be able to do this. If we take an L today, we'll just do it again. It's not the end of the world. I forgot! Yeah, some of them, like, straight up request Yuki, which is great because it gets started, but some people only- not Yuki, Koyuki. Some people only keep requesting Koyuki. When I was doing some of the runs, so many people kept fucking requesting her. I was like, actually, I was being driven up a wall. Holy shit. Go, Koyuki. My goat, save me. Oh, damn, you're happy with everyone. That's good. Lock in, guys. We'll get him yet. Assuming that people actually come into the club. We'll do Kana. She has high skill, but the one with the highest love at the moment is Koyuki, and she's quite occupied. Her fever's already nearly up. Fuck. 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 Wait, why are you getting bored? Okay, we'll swap. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna regret doing that. Watch this person request Koyuki. Kana? Wait, she didn't use a fever. Is that a bait? I think we're doing pretty okay despite everything. We're nearly at 2 mil. like quite locked in customers at the moment. And everyone has like good HP because of how high level they are. We're in it. We are in it. The tycoon is right there. Why is the fever not hitting them? So unlucky. Koyuki is so strong. Look at her HP. She bounces back like immediately. I don't think you really need to worry about her like her main stats, which just isn't perfect. Like, ah, damn. Tycoon my ass. Spend more money. Oh my god. 690,000. I forgot to show you guys. I hit 6,900,069. 69. Huh? 6. I had 6,969,0,0,0,0,0,0. I don't know if I put enough. I don't know if I put too many zeros or less. Not enough zeros. But I took a screenshot. I thought it was funny. I had two 69s. I'm a fucking child. I think I'm okay with. Okay. I'll keep Koyuki. I'm scared these bitches are gonna request her. Okay. It wasn't a request for Koyuki, but there was no one else that could be slotted in. The fact that her skill is so high, I have like C funny doesn't even matter. It's honestly funny. Nice. Oh my god, a fever. Just push it down. Just never let her use it. Ew. Yeah, I have to swap Lady and shove Koyuki here. See, elegant! I know I chose you to swapped you to see elegant, but fuck, it's funny. Yeah, I think we've beat her. More than half. Or maybe not more than half. Basically half. We're making a lot more money than her. We're being steamrolled. Another fever. Send it. Send it, lads. Send it, guys. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna click this fast enough. Oh, my thumb! What to click it so quickly? Holy shit. If your stat is higher, you don't need to click as much, maybe? I'm assuming that's how it is, but I've never not had to like spam click it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, we won! That's more than half without a doubt. 100,000 on presents? Train your girls better, buddy. Millionaire League. Let's go. Aika's the only one that isn't max leveled. Oh my god. Woo! Good job, ladies. And the winner is... Give it up for the new champions of the Executive League. We did it! Kiryu-san, we pulled together just like you said we could. I had faith in you guys. I apologize for this. We managed to lose despite the handicap on them. Seems I overestimated your capabilities to no small extent. The Kanzaki group has no place for the queen of incompetence. What a joke. Piece of shit. She must be so happy to be freed of him, but she must feel horrible as well. Fuck. Choco. I lost Aika. Yeah, but... Were you going easy on us? What do you mean? Maybe able to fool Kanzaki, but I know the real Shoko has better moves than that junk you were throwing out. I mean, actually, she was never using a fever. Wait, was that planned? I wouldn't say I went on easy on you. I was just kind of lost out there. Lost? Yeah, I guess it caught up with me, burying my emotions and killing my real self, playing the perfect queen. Choco-chan, why on earth would you hide who you really are? Despite what you've heard, there was a time where I was more natural and I let my emotions show. When I got into this job, I wanted to show customers a real human, not just another hostess, but I was naive. I got a drunk customer at my table, and then he got violent. That's terrible. From then on, I was scared to show my real self, so I kept my emotions hidden and I put on a fake smile. I perfected my service skills, ensuring I never made so much as a single mistake, or to avoid trouble with customers. That's how I earned the title of Perfect Queen. My popularity only shot up from there. I couldn't keep it up. I even talked to Kanzaki-san about it, but he said my only asset was the allure of a queen. He told me to kill my real self if it bothered me that much, and to show up to work as only the queen. We need this man down. And you did it. But wasn't that asking the impossible? Of course I struggled with it, but that's what the customers wanted too, and is it not my job to make them happy? So I thought I'd make the right decision, until I saw Foreshine. Us? You guys seem to really enjoy your work. Even Kana-chan and Aika are thriving here, and to be honest, it made me jealous to see you two. Meanwhile, here I was agreeing to a plan that trapped you, while protecting the championship with my fake self. I can't help but feel empty, I guess? Choco. I really did want to have a fair match, and I'm sure the doubt I was feeling is what threw off my focus. Zaki-san's right. I'm a joke of a queen. I can even keep my composure up long enough to do my job.
Yeah.
Not true at all. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Huh? You smile when you're happy, you get angry when things go awry, and you cry when you're sad. That's real life. There's nothing wrong with playing a part, but not at the cost of your true self. So you lost your composure. That's the real you, right? And I bet you have more charm that way than under a mask. Kitty-san. Nobody's ever said anything like that to me. Hey, I think that frown just got turned upside down. Look at you go, Shoko. Turns out there is a human under those circuits. Hey, no teasing, please. Aika's right, you know. The smile we just saw was 10 times brighter than any queen's. Thank you. Shoko-chan, listen. Why don't you come work at Foreshine with us? You'd have me? Of course, there's so much someone like you could teach me. Good call, Kana-chan. And there'd be no objections to that from you, right, Kiryu-san? You're right, but I do have a condition. You're only allowed to serve customers as the real Shoko. You don't have to be perfect. I don't even care if you get into fights with the customers. Hell, I'll join you. I know how to throw a couple of hands. But you've got to face them as Shoko, the real human woman, not as Shoko, the perfect hostess. Do we have a deal?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. And welcome aboard. Shoko! Oh yeah, I say this calls for a party. Good idea, I'm sure Kiryu-san won't mind paying. Thanks for covering this one, Kiryu-san. Don't look so distressed, buddy. We have 20 mil in our pocket. Don't I get a say in this? Of course you do. All you have to, have to say is yeah. Oh, Yuki, you got him there. Is this another? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. So Millionaire League is the only one left standing. It seems you finally cornered Kanzaki-kun. I apologize. No need for that. As long as the Grand Prix stays exciting enough to bring in audiences, I couldn't care less. That's awfully glib. If I go, so does your under-the-table cut. How do you feel about living within your means? Well, since you put it that way, I suppose you're right. Unfortunately for Forshine, they'll have to lose. I don't want to resort to such drastic measures, but as you said, we share a common fate. Right? I'll leave that to you, and on my side, I'm going to turn the pressure. Sounds delicious. Look forward to seeing that. The fuck does that mean? Concocting another devious scheme? Indeed, this time will be different. All the same, this time I have a backup plan as well. Backup plan? Is that what you meant by pressure? I already got Yoda-san on the case. Oh, look on the table. Koyuki? That's Koyuki-chan, what are you planning? Just you wait until you see it. You've gone far enough. You're not gonna steal my best girl, are you? He's given the order, the plan I mentioned. Time to bust a move then. You got this, Yoda-chan? If you don't. I know we can't fail, I've got this, so just leave it to me. Yoda-chan? Hold on. Yoda-chan? Calling him Yoda-chan? We're treating you well. Oh! Finally down to our last league. From today on, we fight through the Millionaire League. I take it all our opponents have cashed and burned. Pretty much. These clubs attract the rich and elite, and money files around like the bubble never popped. The clientele makes the girls jump over the highest hurdles. If the team has any weak spots, they'll find them. I can see why they save this league for last. The champ... Kineicho Platinum Goddess has an ace in the hole too. The national hostess herself, Yu-Ah-chan. You-Ah? The national hostess. She's practically more idol than hostess. People say she has this aura of mystery and charm about her. The only way to beat her is for your own club's ace girl to counter that aura with her own. So we need an ace, you're saying? What shines ace? You're on fire, Shoko. Watching you work is like poetry in motion. Hold on, we haven't done anything yet. For sure, it's easier to see how you earned that perfect queen title. Hardly. Kana-chan, you're a natural, and I only wish I could be as hyper as you, Ayaka-chan. I'm jealous. It's an honor to be working among some of the finest in the industry. I have to work harder, even harder to even keep up. You're laying on a little thick, girl, but still, when Shoko drops a compliment, I'll take it. Right? It's going to be a fierce battle for the top with you two around, and I won't be slacking off either. Oh, Yuki-chan? You okay? It's nothing. Excuse me. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Something's bothering her. You're right, but what? Uh-oh. Everyone's so amazing at this job. I got into this because I wanted to be what Yuki-san was, but I'm nowhere near that level. Kana-chan, Aika-chan, Shoko-chan, they're so good at this, and they're beautiful women on top of it all. I make so many stupid mistakes and I'm frumpy next to them, and the gap is only widening. Mistakes? Who? You? You? You've never made a mistake. I don't know if I'll ever be the ace Yuki-san was. Man. No, am I hearing myself right now? I sound pathetic. I've got to keep my head held high and aim to get better. Uh-oh. Huh? Yoda-san, what the fuck are you doing?
Kiryu-san.
Have you heard from Koyuki-chan? No, not lately. She's not answering her phone. We were going to make Chilashi today too. She's not just not show up to work. First of all, I wonder what happened. I was bothering her before. This was just to give her some space. I hope she's okay. Same here. Koyuki is going missing from Fiona. You have to battle without Koyuki. I should have done the date before I talked! Do you want to open the... Oh my god. My ace is gone. Absences. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Stay off my ass. She's fucking missing. Uh-oh. S elegant, A sexy. Yeah, C funny. I need to kill one of them from being sexy, but I guess I'm gonna have to kill the funny on her. I'm gonna keep it at C then. I don't really have a choice. I can't even change her clothes. She's gone. What the fuck? Oh my god, a delinquent uniform? Wait, that's kind of funny. Let me see. I just want to do this now, otherwise I'll forget. See? Ew, I don't know. Hold on. Wait, this is kind of hard. Hang on. If I give you this one and then... It only gives you to A! Hold on. Hard to get. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is Kit go down? Stop! Ah! This might be a case where I have to buy everything again and hope for the best. Why does it go down? How do I get that cute up? It's either sexy goes up or cute goes up. I'm in hell. Maybe it's the dress? Is that purple or is that black? That looks purple, doesn't it? Okay, looks cute on her. I don't know, what's her... Maybe I need to get her to wear a dress that amps her cute by like 6,000. That's the same dress that Koyuki's, but she's not here with us at the moment, so maybe I can just choose that one. Those spirits. Do these actually help? Like, they don't help with any stats, but do they give you like a passive? It doesn't seem like it changes anything. I'll just give you a perfume anyways, I don't know. Why not? I did it! Oh my god, okay. I like the... You guys will say it's purple, but I'm gonna say it's black. I like that look on her. I like that we can change their hairstyle, but they're all kind of the same. They're not really like unique hairstyles. That's why I don't really want to change them. I prefer their original hairstyles. I mean, I could change their lip color to match their fit. No. Could do this. Okay. We've got to double up on Kana, though. Not many people want, like, high funny, though. That's why I'm, like, okay with keeping it at C. Who knows? Maybe I'll change Kana later. Does it affect me? Okay, I'm content. I'm content with it. So that's the Cabinet Club for now. For the next Yakuza stream, I will make sure to get through it all so that when the next time that I stream Yakuza, we're just gonna go straight into the Millionaire League, and you guys will get to see the progression of it without having to watch me play through the Cabinet Club as slowly as I did today. Oh my god, okay. Now we can finally just do a bunch of sub-stories. I think I'll stick to ones in Sotenbori. Main story at the moment is in Kamurocho. So we'll just do as many like sub-stories as we can. Oh, I fucking forgot you're with us now. Yeah, Daigo's with us right now. We should go to Purgatory, but let's fuck around town first. Yeah, my companion isn't Haruka anymore, but at least Daigo will be able to fight with us. He'll be able to participate in fights with us. Let me do a couple of fights. I've been in the Cabinet Club for so long that I kind of forgot we're in a fighting game. Trusting you, Daigo. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, this animation. Oh my god. What the fuck happened? Oh my god. Daigo! Daigo! What the fuck? Oh, another one. All right, spin to win. Worry about respecting someone's age on the internet sounds silly. I'll be honest. Maybe it's because I come from like this kind of culture that I actually don't know how I'm supposed to like respond. Like someone's age, like to me is like important to like a certain degree, but it really depends on the context and how it could be important. If it's in like a general sense, then like yeah, it doesn't really matter. Wait, isn't this the voice acting guy? We'll do this one. Although, hi, my name's Kiri. Kikuchi. We're recording in a studio nearby. Playing guitar and singing at the same time is harder than I thought. Wouldn't it be? I feel like the only time that you can do that is if you've memorized. It's either you can read the music sheet as you sing, or if you've like played a song by heart for you to be able to sing it at the same time. Because it will be like muscle memory for you to like play the song and then go sing and then sing it. That's how I've always assumed how you're supposed to like do it. You joined the Discord? Oh hell yeah! I just want to preface now, since I'm not the owner of the Discord, since I don't ever plan to have like an official Discord. I'm not usually in the Discord unless like it's on stream, if anyone like sends me something, so we can all just like view the media instead of you guys having to what I had to do most of the time. Like 2 years ago it was mainly like sending DMs and stuff. On your stream, I've got a sudden urge to continue Kiwami too. Have a fun rest of the day and hope your motion sickness will stop acting up. Thank you, Vlad. It was nice seeing you again. It's been so long. So thank you for dropping by when you had the time today. And of course, enjoy your time in Kiwami too. Hopefully the next time you pop in, we can talk more about how far you've gotten in Kiwami too. And we can just gush over Yakuza stuff. I sleep now, it's late, I went overboard on the gooning. Overboard on the gooning is crazy. I'm just gonna ignore that, but go rest up, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by today. Try eating some chocolates to help with the motion sickness. Good luck on that. Usually, surprisingly, eating does help sometimes, but chocolate very specifically I wouldn't say would like completely erase it. It's more like eating is more of a case of like temporarily distracting my brain from the sickness that I feel, but that is still a gamble in itself of whether or not I do still like, if I even recover from it or like feel okay. I can never tell. I can never tell when it comes to motion sickness, but rest assured, this is something that I'm like unfortunately very used to. At the moment, it's still like it's like, to give you guys like context, right? It's like 5% right now. Like it's not that bad, but the fact that I still feel 5% is pretty rough. Because if I even feel 5%, to me that means that it can very easily shoot up to like 50 if I like take one wrong turn. And at the moment, like with the Cabinet Club, a lot of it was just like clicking around the place. I wasn't really like walking around as much, but who knows, maybe that I'm actually doing sub stories now, I might actually start feeling it, we'll see. But yeah, thank you for the worry though guys. At the moment it is just 5%. It is okay. Here's to your partner here, son. This here is Ryuzaki-san. I need to sneeze. There was that sneeze from how many hours ago that I mentioned? There you go, I sneezed. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to getting in the booth with you. Likewise. I should have asked this, but Kikuchi, what kind of game are we recording for? It's a high-octane game of adolescent... adolescent carnage and drama. It explores the themes of humanity, friendship, betrayal, and the bonds these men form along the way. We call it Amigo Picante. Never heard of it? Oh well, it's an up-and-coming genre that's really taken off with female fans recently. I guess I would explain it, so who am I playing? Our protagonist, of course. His name is Abe, and Ryuzaki-san here will be playing your childhood friend, Michiyue.
Nani?
What? I've never acted a day in my life. How can you expect me to play the protagonist? It'll be fine. I'll make sure you do it right, don't worry. Now, you two recently started high school together at an all-boys institution called St. Danny's Boys Academy. The curtain rises on the first scene with the two of you alone in the classroom at the end of the school day. We don't have much time, so let's get rolling. Here's the script, cutie-san. All we need is for you to read your lines at the right time. You'll do great. This isn't a rhythm game, is it? Isn't that funny? Imagine being Kiryu's voice actor and you're playing a character that's voice acting. Well, you're voice acting for a character that's voice acting in another game. Voice actor, what is it called? Ah, the word escaped me. When it's like one thing in another. You know what? More than my motion sickness, my hay fever is acting up again. It's been a while since we've. Hold on. Maybe should I voice act? Should I play this out too? It's been a while since we've had time to ourselves, Abe. Just the two of us. Yeah, it's nice to be alone. You smell awful! Wait, there's someone else here. Yeah, it's nice to be alone. Yeah, you're... Wait, he's actually voice acting. Wait, I'll play the other guy then. You know, it almost feels like fate that we both ended up at St. Dandy's. I would have been so lonely without you. Hey, Abe, how do you feel about me? Hold on, I see why female fans are really liking this one. I kind of picked up on it immediately, but I didn't want to say anything, but I see it now. You've been a great friend. You're really annoying. I've always seen you as a man. You mean it? To me, you're everything I could ever want. My ideal lover. Wait, what? So it's just the two of us here. What do you want to do with me? I want you to be my first. Meet your parents, have a pissing. Have you heard of the hit game called Toilets? I haven't done that in a while, actually. I haven't played a Toilets at all off stream, by the way, guys. Meaning I still only have 2 instances that I've played the game in this game. Played Toilets in this game. Those 2 times on stream I've played it. That is the only experience that I have, and I have not changed it since. I want you to be my first. Are you sure you want it to be me? That is certainly going places. Or do they can hold myself back? Are you really ready? Ready for what? Please be gentle with me. Actually, I have to go. Please be gentle with me. I will. Just loosen your shoulders and everything will feel right. Now, relax and let me take it from here. Do I really have to do this next part? Voice actor and voice acting for a character that has to voice act in a game that's very specifically a fucking a game. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so peak.
おい
He said this was an adolescent drama. How do you feel about voice acting Yaoi? I thought you wanted me to voice act for Yakuza, the fighting game? Yeah! There's a section where you need to groan really loudly. It's not what you think. Oh, okay. Kiryu-san, please. Young ladies across the nation are going crazy for BL games nowadays. BL? It stands for boys love, you know, like boys loving each other. This is really a genre of video game. Don't let it get to you, Kiryu-san. Once you let yourself get into the part, you really nailed those lines! It's right. I can barely believe you're an amateur. Why don't you stick around? Take on a few more roles with us.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I think my career as a voice actor ended before it started. How popular do you say these games are? I find it hard to believe they have much of an audience.
What?
Believe it, Kiryu-san. Wait, oh, I clicked too quickly. The girls lining up. I had no idea. I guess video games have come a long way. Don't trouble yourself over it, Kiryu-san. Oh, and you really saved my life. I thought it was all over until you strolled by. Yeah, let me thank you. Straight-laced suit. I should get going. To be fair, that's really funny because when you think about it, for a game like Yakuza, a lot of it is just dudes just kind of getting close and intimate with each other. Either be on a violent scale or not, and it's subjective. And then just making a lot of groaning noises, you know? Like, I think that's the same thing as BL. I'll give you a ring when the sequel hits! Don't you dare! Run, kitty! Oh, that was a good sub-story. I didn't think that would go that way. I thought they were just gonna do like a Maida thing. Oh, Daiko, don't look at me! My man, if you ever somehow hear my voice in some weird game, don't talk to me. Don't ask me. Okay, before I do new ones, let's do the existing sub-stories that we do have before we do new ones. Because I have so many that I've just kind of left behind back from the first time we were like already in Sotenbori. Oh. Oh, okay. Come here, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, that was so good. I'm so glad that was my first sub-story. Well, let's continue a bunch of old ones. So I don't really remember a lot of these ones, but we can see that they're blue. So I have like started on them. Oh, there's this one. Kanematsu is still trying to collect. Intervene. Can't let Kanematsu treat this guy like this. Isn't this like the guy with the deep pockets or something? Gonna be Junior paying up. Boy. He said he just needs time. Would it hurt you to give him that? It's not like you need the cash. Kiryu-han. Please, at least until tomorrow, I swear on my life. Fine, I'll let you off the hook for 24 hours, but if you don't get my money, they'll be held to pay instead. I got a better idea. If you can't pay me, I'll take what you owe me from Kiryu-han here instead. What do you mean? That's what you get for opening your big mouth. Should have known what you were getting into. Now I've got insurance in case our friend here tries to skip town. Ain't running, I'm gonna pay. You heard the man, then it's settled. Remember, 24 hours, meet me back here when you get it or else. One way or another, you're paying up. He's the guy with the deep pockets that keeps giving people money. So what's going on? Thank you so much. So Takeda. I was weighing whether it'd be safer to jump into the river than deal with him. What? You're serious? I am. Kanematsu's real cruel, let me tell ya. I borrowed 500 grand from him when the factory I run was at risk of going under. Every bank I tried was shutting me out, but I realized quick as a whip how bad I screwed up. Wasn't long before 500k turned into 3 mil. What the fuck? How's that even possible? Beats me. He started making threats at that point. Said he'd take my factory if I didn't pay up. You really did that? It's alright, I've got a big order coming in tomorrow, so I should be able to get him off my back. It's how I live afterwards that I'm worried about. Oh god. Anyway, I'd better get to work. I don't think this is gonna turn out well. We might need to help him. I should probably see how this ends. Yeah, I think so too. Kill time and soften body. Okay, that's fine. We could just do another sub-story.
Oh?
The doll I caught. No, probably one just like it. Go back to Club Sega. Okay. And then we also... Is this Granny White? Or is this a different one? No, this is a different one. We also have Granny White's... Oh, she might be on the other side actually. She might be over on the other... West? The west side. Actually, now that I've clicked out, let me catch up on chat. Where was I before? Probably younger than me, so hopefully I don't disrespect. I never disrespect her in any way. I want to respect your older sister. If okay, see now that you guys have said that, that feels weird. I'm just telling you guys that's how like that is like the what is it called? That is like the title that my co-workers refer to me as, because I am older than them. But you haven't disrespected me at all. It's fine. It's fine. The chance of that happening there. Now, Auntie me handling responsibility. What? What's handling what responsibilities? I mean, I do have a child. It is yummy. So hard to leave the stream because it's too fun. But this is like encouraging you to continue Kiwami 2 at least, no? That's what's so fun about Yakuza. Everything's so crazy. Looking forward to that sneeze more than you do. It finally came out though. Now we just have to wait for the next episode. When is Miyuu's next sneeze? I heard from this unholy combo. Just wanted to sleep. Oh no! That laugh is devilish. Sorry. Hope that didn't wake you up. And I'm assuming the pain you're going through is what woke you up. That sucks though. I hope it gets better for you, Percival. Burping sound like a madman. Turtle wins. Got to say the stuff of a creature habit. That's okay. The fact that you just popped in when you could, but either way, it seems you're suffering a lot, so I hope you feel a lot better tomorrow. And also good luck with the rest of your week, okay? That's how I remember the series. I love how meta they went with the voice acting sub story though. Because honestly, BL wasn't like BL was absolutely not mainstream back in the day, and so this was very much like a meta take on like how I guess like important like how much like fujoshis like thrive on specific media, and so they were like taking a piss at it basically, but it's still in such a good way. Because we got to hear lines of Kiryu's voice actor in that context do all those voice lines, and I'm assuming if you choose the other options he also says those. I'm very curious about the pissing one. But I could not choose it, you know? Like I had to choose the BL options. It's in my blood too, alright? I strive for Yuri, I strive for Yaoi. Alright, we have a balance here.
Oi, oi!
Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit. Got the foggiest idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the sub-story is.
Oi.
Who's this Tatsu you're asking for? Ain't the chum from earlier, I told you, forget it. You're the one who approached me, remember? I know, time for you to be giving me the 3rd degree. I'm pissed off enough trying to search for the leads here. Tell you a new one? I don't know who you are! Give me context. Come here. Tell me, what's going on? That's what I want to know. You built like a ton of bricks. Oh, fine. But don't tell nobody that you heard it from me, alright? Rumor goes, this tattoo fella sell ya practically anything, but you gotta have an in from one of his regulars. People say he's got the real good shit. Oh, this is the one talking about the fucking... There's probably like a weapon shop here in Sotenbori. Real good shit. Illegal, dangerous, you know the deal. I think this is the guy that thought like we were the ones selling something. And so you picked a fight with us. And then we tried to chase him again to like figure out what was going on, and then he picked a fight again. He's operating out of Sotenbori, no clue where, but he's close. Smell the guy. Wait, outside of Sotenbori? I'm out of here. Yeah? Good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I can do something for you. That dog was a real thorn in my ass, sniffing around about Tatsu and all that. Just about took a swing at me, he did. Don't know if this help you, but I'll introduce you to someone special, someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita up north of Bishamon Bridge. He'll tell you what you want to know. Oh, hey. Oh my god! Wait, the old guy's back. Hold on. Deep Pockets guy's back. Kanamatsu. Thank Kiryu-han. Seems our now mutual friend from the factory is a no-show. Guessing you skipped down. So you're ready to pay that 3 million euros, or do I gotta start charging interest on you too now? Hold on, I got the money. This is all of it. I'll be the judge of that. It's all here by my account, and here I thought that you pack up and flew the coop. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it, but I couldn't leave it on Kiryu-san, not after he stepped in to help me. Thanks again, Kiryu-san. I may not have a single yen to my name anymore, but I'm gonna work hard to rebuild my life from the ground up. Good luck. I'm sure it won't be easy, but honest work has a way of paying off. Hi. Right. By the way, I want you to have this. Ain't much, but it's something. A silver plate. Oh, he's even giving away his fucking silverware. Dude. Dude, keep it. What the fuck? I showed up in the nick of time. You're lucky, Kiryu-han. I was getting ready to collect on you. You really didn't trust him. The only thing in life I trust is a balanced checkbook. Words I spit. If you can't back them up with cash, what good are you? But I got my cash back. All's well that ends well. Right. By the by, I can tell you ain't a local. You're from Tokyo. Yeah. Funny enough, I was looking at some land developments in that area. Heard of that new Kamurocho Hills they're building? Think I might scoop it on up. Scoop it on up. Good move, right? You can afford the whole thing. Of course I can. Ain't it amazing what you can do with a little greed? If men are the cogs of society, money's the oil that keeps them churning. And as long as you got the grease, you decide how fast the cogs turn. Power, freedom, sex, it all boils down to the cold hard cash. I wouldn't say I agree. Come talk to me when your bank account has a few more zeros. You'll change your tune. Wait, is he actually gonna try and get Kamurocho Hills? Majima's right there! Man's got a he's like an industry plant. I don't know if you can win against that one. Well, as they say, time is money, and there's another poor sap who's late on payment. See you around, Kiryu-han. Wait, that sucks. I thought we were gonna like beat him up, but that actually like meet up with Kanamatsu again. Where is the fucker? Wait, I want to go through with this one first before we find the thing. Let's go down. Let's see where this sub-story goes. We'll follow it one by one. Rich man! Let's fight! Come on! Game. Daigo, we keep missing. You're getting in the way, buddy. Sacred wood. Sacred? Oh, I already forgot where it was. Yeah? I respect you only for your drawing skills. Feels bad. I want to feel honored, but feels bad. Only my drawing skills? Fuck. I mean, that just means I gotta work harder on the other aspects. But hey, I'll tell you. Where's that Kanematsu? Not sure. thugs. It's not Yakuza, but just thugs. Oh my god, there he is. Hey bud, can you spare some change? Even 100 yen would be doing me a solid, huh? Kanamatsu, is that you? Oh, thank Kiruhan, of all people to see me like this. What happened to you? Remember when I told you I was gonna buy up Kamurocho Hills? Yeah, something about buying the whole development? One of my lady friends had a connection to a real estate company who said they had the deeds, and I put every last yen into that deal. Turns out it was one big scam. Company didn't even exist. On top of that, my lady friend was in on the whole thing with the jackass running the show. Guess they were lovers or something. Anyway, I lost everything. A bankrupt, broke, and burning trash to stay warm on the streets. Sorry to hear that. That's what I get for trusting people. Kiruhan, I know I was a stingy piece of work, but I could really use some cash. Even 100 yen would go a long way. Can't remember the last time I ate. I'm starving. Trader's worked with me before, but he was also a relentless loan shark. What should I give him? He's given us money, but I've never really cared about the fact that he's given us money. He was kind of doing it on his own, like, whim. Like, at his core, he did act like a loan shark like that, you know? I mean, he said he's happy with just 100 yen. If he only wants 100 yen, then so be it. Give it kind of much 100 yen. Thank you so much, Kiru-han. I'm so ashamed I could cry. It's just 100 yen, don't mention it. No. Kinda showed me today really warmed my heart. Here, I want to thank ya. I was a damn fool, prancing around like some kind of celebrity with all those girls and making honest fellas live harder. My only dried up while my friends scattered like spiders in a flood. Money changes people, you know? Change me, that's for damn sure. Gotta be careful out there. Don't let money get to your head. Like, exactly right. It took this for you to see it, but you really come around, Kanamatsu. Yes, I have. It cost me millions, but the lesson I learned was worth it at least. I've got nothing to lose. I'm gonna live my life to the fullest. Find some pure happiness untainted by money. Passionate about things as you are, I'm sure you can pull it off. Good luck, Kanamatsu. Thank you kindly, Kiruhan, for everything. Take care of yourself now. I don't want to give him too much money. What if he's like, oh, we're back in, boys, and then he like recklessly spends his money again? I don't want to do that to him. He wasn't exactly... I don't know. Maybe I am being an asshole. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. Let's... Oh my god, there's so many sub-stories on the other side. Okay, let's just walk this way. Oh, see, here you go. I've got a rich dude. I need to kill more of these guys. Kill? I need to defeat more of these guys. Hey, man. Oh my god, wait. I wasn't paying attention. He had a whole ass fucking axe? Jesus. I show respect to people who are closer to death than me. I'm gonna be honest. This whole discussion is very much a perspective of like the people that you have like grown up around more than anything. I personally have a very different take on what you think. But it honestly depends on like where you what environment that you're in, I guess. Is this the dude? No, sorry. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Kinoshita? This one? Hiro-san, yeah, name's Kinoshita. Kinoshita. Nice to meet you. Look at the chest, you wanna see Tatsu? That's right. Give you a little test first, follow me. Little test? Question mark? You're not gonna fight, are you? I ain't down here, but I wanna make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know his shit. I need to prove myself. Prove yourself? I don't actually mind that. Too bad that I've got a KO right next to me. You shouldn't have gone to the bridge, buddy. As strong as I was expecting, looks like I lose. Must not be a regular merchant if it's this difficult to reach him. Having to test you. I'm sorry for throwing you over a fucking river. His name's Murata. Go tell me you beat me, and he'll call Tatsu over. Job's done, later. Damn, there's a lot of things that you have to get through for this one. Now we have to report back, which is where? Back on the other side, okay. I can do that. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. I respect you for being crazier than me. Once again, I don't know if that's a compliment. But if that's how you feel, nothing much I can change about that. Oh, there he is.
Oi.
Kinoshita? Of course you did. Guy like you could be an army of Kinoshitas. Give me for testing it like that, though. Can't let just anyone meet the big boss. Damn, you have to call him too. Oh my god! Wait, this is so nostalgic! This really is... oh my god. Oh my god. How's it hanging, Murara? Same old, got a new customer for you there. I can see that, you got a name, buddy? Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. Call me Tatsu. I see you already know my business partner, Murara. Nice to meet you, I didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Keeps my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. If I don't like them, I just drive off into the sunset. That's really funny, actually. That's really smart. I ain't gonna run off now. You earned the chance to take a look at what I got. I think that most of it. Okay. Been this ship for generations. I'm number 15 in the long line of Tatsus. Oh! Oh my god, you can buy the baseball here! Oh my god, a shotgun? I can finally have a shotgun now? Oh hell yeah, we'll just buy one of everything. Nothing really stopping me. Talk to Murata if you ever want to shop with me again, you hear? Hunt for Tatsu. So we do have a new arms dealer here. That's cool. I already bought a lot of like unique weapons though, so I don't know if I need to buy more. I'm just kind of collecting all of them for collection purposes at this point. I'll put some of them away though. Oh. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's use one. I don't use my equipment enough. A flaming? Burns enemies? Oh my god. Oh, this is the one that dropped from the dude. From the guy. Let's see the shotgun. Oh, thank god it's Yakuza. If it was a bunch of thugs, I'd feel bad. Send it! That's actually really funny. I can't defend with a shotgun. How was he supposed to effectively use a shotgun? Wait, that's so funny. Hold on. There you go. I've used a baseball on someone already before though, is the thing. Slay. Where's the last guy? There you go. So much more efficient using weapons, isn't it? Sometimes it's just a little bit too boring. I always need to remember to keep at least one weapon though. If the man in black appears, I'm like cooked if I don't have a weapon with me. I've learnt my lesson. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. Well, that was a sacred wooden axe that I picked up. Not axe, katana. Axe. Axe. It has quite high endurance. You can use it a lot. I don't like using the baseball bat. It's too slow. Well, I know how to use this now. I actually unlocked the ability for it. Ah! I need to do this one. If we're choosing, there you go. So looking more confident. It's like night and day compared to the first time. Managed to notice my improvement too. Give me a raise, and now I'm in charge of restocking the sauces. Thanks to you, sir. And they were about in that calm, cool voice you have. I felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders. Yeah, dude. See, this is why a random guy off the street asked you to be a voice actor. More than help, you saved my job. Enough hot sauce to spice things up. Because now you're ally. So this sub-story was the reason why I couldn't visit the location with HARUKA. And now that I have that in mind, I need to deliver a butcher's knife so that I can unlock it next time. It should be this one. This way? Respect people based on their actions. I mean, that's completely valid. I agree with that. Hold on. Where am I? Wrong way. Hold on. I need to go this way. So easy for me to get lost. But I wouldn't say based on someone's age is where you like... Well, like, yeah, sure. If someone... It goes the same, like, both ways, is what I'm saying. Someone's age shouldn't be the reason, like, you need to respect them, but it also shouldn't be the reason that you disrespect them too. Otherwise it defeats the purpose of thinking the other way. Is this the place? Where's she cut to? Hmm. Wait, no, I was going the right way. Fuck me. I'm so lost. I need to deliver the butcher's knife here. Wait, I don't have the butcher's knife with me. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So bad at this. Oh, I forgot there was like a sub-story here. That was also one thing that I accidentally interacted with off stream. Butcher's knife, butcher's knife, butcher's knife, butcher's knife, butcher's knife. This one. Something tells me this is what I need. We'll try. We'll go back to the convenience store for this sub-story after, but let me do this one first. This is also the other sub-story on why I couldn't take HARUKA here. Do I just... have a knife I could give the owner? Yeah, give him the knife. Looking for a new knife, right? I have one for you. Oh my god, it's shining! Wow, I don't remember it being that dazzling when I bought it. An aura like a fire, burning so hot that it turns blue. Getting tense just holding it. It's superior to anything I've ever held. Where did you get it, if you don't mind me asking? Actually, it might be better if you don't know. Thank you again, it's truly wonderful. Now I should have no problem finishing that beef dish I was trying to plan. I'll be the first to try it, of course, and if you're ever in trouble, I've got more produce than I can use to count on me. It's now your ally, there you go. Wait, what does that mean? Do I have to fight outside the store for him to ally with me? How does that work? Does he just throw me like a piece of sushi and I'll like slap in the face? Maybe. Okay, no, this one. Oh, hold on. I can't tell which part of your name I should to call you. Only because I can only see usernames and your username is very long. But hello, welcome. I don't know who that guy is, but he sure looks important, almost like a dragon of some sort. Are you talking about Kitty? He kind of reminds me of the dragon of the dragon of Dojima, but I swear he wasn't around anymore. I wonder why he bears such a resemblance. Pissed off man. Whoa, 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 step away from the figures. I got dibs on this shelf. Dibs? Oh, you can't just claim part of a convenience store for yourself. This brute's gonna hit me. Wait, are you a collector too? You must be. Nobody comes down this aisle if they're not on the hunt for space samurai figures. You could say that. What are you talking about? You could say that. I knew it! Who couldn't be a fan of the best anime ever made? The all-star direction, the gorgeous art style. Have you found the full set? No, there's no way. No chance, not in a million years. Even the most dedicated collectors like myself haven't finished the collection. I still need Model 12. I've got to introduce myself. You can call me Toriyama. Kiryu. How about a deal, Kiryu? You give me a Model 12 and in return I'll give you some of my dupes. I have all the rarest ones except Model 12, that is. I can even give you super rare Model 7, please. I don't know what the fuck that means. Space Samurai Model 12.
Yeah.
How do I do this? Get figures at Shofukucho. Is it gambling? Oh my god, I think it's gambling. Wait, hold on. I'll buy it. How do I open it? Oh, 4, 5, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Is there a better way to do this? Get a knuckles? Or do you mean the what do you call it? I know what weapon you're talking about. I haven't used that one. Oh wait, no. I did. I have used that one before. I used it against the man in black at one of the fights. I did. I remember. It actually had a really cool animation. When no one calls him by his name, almost like the man who raised his name or something like that. Hey, haven't reached that part of the series yet. I'm still only at number 2. I'm assuming you're a very dedicated Yakuza fan though, so hope watching my playthrough at the moment isn't too painful. As someone that isn't, personally, I would say that I'm not like great whatsoever at playing fighting games, but regardless, I very much enjoy the Yakuza series, so hopefully one day I'll be able to reach the point where we find out that his name is erased. I'm actually don't know what I'm like. I don't know what I'm gonna do like after Kiwami 2. Like I know I just continue chronologically through it, but like there's still a lot of them that I'm like very much. Oh my god, I already got 4 of the Model 12s. But there's like some of the other Yakuza series are out of line that I wanted to like play myself, but I've been too scared that like spoil some things or whatever. This is the one you want.
Boy.
Calm down, it's just a figure. Right, apologies. You know, you give me the Model 12. Sounds good. You're God among men, a god among gods. I shall erect a shrine in your honor to celebrate this miracle. Don't do that. Apologies that my excitement get the better of me. Here's my end of the bargain. Number 3? Dearest wish has finally come true. This is what true friendship is. No, this is deeper than friendship. We may not have emerged from the same room, but I consider you my beloved brother. I hope we can meet again someday. Farewell. You're going into the free... Okay. Making things sure does seem to energize people. As someone... I'm not a collector, but as someone that does dabble in that, like, collecting merch, I unfortunately understand the trifles that one goes through. Okay. There is a few more sub-stories up here. Why is it just one dude? Come here. I'll throw you over the river. Come here. Tiger! Get out the way. Ah! You reminded me. I need to go eat. Is this an expensive place? Isn't it? I need to eat at an expensive place that gives me the most amount of points. Yes, it does. Ah, but they're special, isn't? No. That's fine. Why is it not the expensive one? Excuse me. Oh my god, again? Fine, that's fine. Okay. Just using some of the drugs in my inventory because it will start to like stack up. Sub-story. I forgot for a second what I was doing. Just because I was next to an expensive eating spot that I just want to eat there sometimes to get some points. Oh, this is Granny. Wait, have I gotten the item that she needs? She wanted handmade cookies. Do I have them? Yeah, I remember buying like one of everything at the convenience store at some point. You did real good, but it took you... It took all your cunning to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go through all that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, it was nothing. The humble Kaza-chan, such a good boy. Almost forgot I promised you a reward, here you go. Scroll of the Golden Wall? Wait, that sounds really important. Some of the finest Lotus School techniques inside to read up. Got some spare reading glasses if you need them. I'll be alright, thanks. Part 1? She'll give more? Holy shit. Wait, I want to take a look at that. I learned the Lotus Golden Wall technique. I should actually read these. I don't know why I haven't yet. Block Blades and Bullets. Its full name is Lotus School Art of the Mighty Golden Wall. Wait, that's kind of insane. Proves attack with spears. Essence of Golf Primer. Yeah, I actually went golfing to get this one. Thankfully it didn't take that long. Yeah, and I also have a bunch of these ones that I should... I should sell these soon before they max out. Yeah, there's like some consumables here, but a lot of these are like... What is it? For gambling. Older than me unless they're assholes. Well, if that's how you run your life. He's Yakuza too. Well, he may be like a dragon, but at least he's not a prior Yakuza in Hawaii or something like that. That's one of them. That's like one of the Yakuza series that I'm like, maybe I do want to go like out of order just to see what's going on. Because when I heard the release of that one, I thought it was like a fan game. And then I saw the trailer and I was like, wait, this shit's real? Majima, what the fuck are you doing? I'm so painfully curious. Like, I was actually tempted to just get that one. Or get that one and then play that one next instead of Kiwami. We'll see. Have you played through the pirate one? I'm so badly curious. Can I play it out of order? I just want to play as Majima again. Motherfucker's crazy. I miss him. I miss him so bad. You know what? I miss playing as him. I don't miss fighting against him. Like, I'm actually terrified fighting against Majima. I've got Kiwami 1 trauma. Man beat my ass, okay? I was absolutely terrified of him. That was my fault. I can't seem to do anything right. I don't remember this one.
Oi.
You dropped something, and he's gone. Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this a script of the movie those kids were talking about? Oh, there's like a film being made, yeah. Really still in production. This must be pretty important. Let's go find him. What is that noise? Oh, there's a dude here. You know, from Mars Fighters? Shave me bald as a little pig if I don't get work soon. What's Mars Fighters? Hold on, I don't remember what was Mars Fighters. Wait, I've already forgotten it. It's been so long. What's Mars Fighters? Just be considered a manly, it has to be Knuckles. Just because you're forced to use your fist for it? Oh my god, my hay fever. I'm the kind of person that prefers anything that's like... Well, I have mentioned that I like weapons that are like pole arms, so like spears and stuff like that. I've always like found them interesting. Sultan Body Street, is it? Hold on, we can just check through here. Oh, it was just here. Oh shit, I need to do all the partner shit again. Okay, no, I'll do that one off stream. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to feel the motion sickness kicking in now because we're actually running around exploring in the map rather than sitting in the cupboard club clicking buttons. Or drop the script. Let's go in. He's gone into the bar. I think for Monday stream I'll probably continue more with sub stories again because a lot of today I spent in the cupboard club than I should have. I spent way too much time just rambling and yapping, which is okay, but I wasn't locked in enough. I bumped it on the bridge. I was the one not paying attention. I'm glad I found you. Drop this. Don't worry, I didn't read it. Really tracked me down to give this back. That means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Used to be. Nowadays I don't know how I feel about it. What do you mean? Oh, you're having a drink over it. Wait, you're not a fan, but the director of the Yakuza Sunset movies? That's right, though I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far, Yakuza Sunset 3, the one everyone hated. Sorry, I clicked through your name too quickly. My name's Sugano. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiri-san. We're planning on using Bishomon Bridge in the film, so I went ahead to scout it out a bit. Hey, you seem pretty down about all of this, Sugano-san. What's really the problem? It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. I feel like I've lost my vision. What do you mean? Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I even stayed up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect until the movie debuted. It was like I had woken up from my dream to a real life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They were calling for me to step down or worse. The internet sounds like a cool place. The worst part was once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agreed with them. I don't know that I deserve to direct another one. I gave it my best effort, but that just wasn't good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old sunsets. It's got me thinking, if all I'm going to do is drag the series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up in the director's chair for the movie? What happened to the original director? He retired to some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. But with the fan base Sunset has, the film company couldn't just let it die, so they chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan, but I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. I knew it'd be a challenge to live up to the expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best efforts. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things, but none of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. Therefore, talking your ear off with this sub-story. It's okay. Hope having someone to lend an ear helped. Well, the show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. Hopefully we can help him out. That is quite, like, a predicament. That is, honestly, very relatable. Poor guy is really struggling. Next time I'm at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Watch it! Watch Yakuza Sunset 3? Okay. Wait, huh? Oh, fuck me. How many times have I accidentally talked to Daigo today? I'll probably finish this sub-story and then call it for the stream. This is what I mean by the 3%, not the 3%. The 5% that I was talking about. Like, all it takes is just a little bit for it to skyrocket. Because unfortunately for my motion sickness, if it goes any point above 1%, that just means that it will only keep going up. You need to stay at 0 for as much as possible, otherwise it'll just keep going up unless I like go to sleep to like sleep it off. Oh my god, we have to go all the way down. Alright. I wish my body wasn't so weak, but what can you do? What? My first time watching movies here. I watched a lot of movies back in Kamurocho, but I wonder if they're the same here. Check out Yakuza Sunset 3 for Sueno. Sorry, Daigo. I need to lock in. If Yakuza Sunset is really as bad as Sukuna says, it couldn't be, right? It's about a Yakuza who portrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. The characters are actually pretty fleshed out too. Not only that, but the actors did a great job of bringing them to life. Can't complain about the music either. It really heightens the tension. But there's something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but the fights don't feel extreme enough. It's just about over. The protagonist finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. But as he's leaving the HQ, he gets stabbed in the back by a clan member he had raised like his own son! Last shot is his lover waiting at the station for a sweetheart to show up. But he never does. Oh god, that's brutal. Finish the movie. Maybe if I head back to Sewage, I'll run to Sugano again. Help him out. Now that I've seen his work. If we've got some real life experience, maybe we can help him. I want to keep renting videos, honestly, to see if there's anything new, but I won't take the risk. Because you can't skip to the dialogue, which is like, it's not bad. But I would like to speed through some of them, especially if it is like the eroticas. The very straightforward. Like, I know it's only a couple lines of dialogue, but you just have to sit through the voice acting of it all. Don't get me wrong. Love listening to women moaning in a erotica, but like, to sit through like enough videos just for the completionist list, like it's a lot. It's a lot. I love that you can still go into the Grand. Is there any other reason for me to like go into there? We visited it at like twice at the start of the game, and that was like when we met Ryuji. What? He's not here. No, he's not here. Actually, one of the guys who was in here babbling about movies earlier. Huh? Elderly movie buff. I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. You want to talk a little shop? I like movies as much as the next guy. Pull up a stool. Names of Fukatsu. Only thing that makes throwing back drinks better is getting to talk movies while you do it. I'm Kitty. Actually watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what it's about though? A Yakuza who fights for the woman he loves. A young girl who swaps body with a Yakuza. A Yakuza who fights off a colossal monster. That sounds kind of cool. It's about an admirable Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. The characters were so realistic I couldn't help but get drawn in by it. You got that right. Characters can really make or break a flick like that. And if you ask me, the characters are what gave Sunset 3 its charm. The last scene is what sealed it though. The poor woman waiting at the station, that was a piece of art. The ending really left an impression on me too. There's just something about a bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord. Answers if you liked it, but if you had to give it a score, what would you rate it on a 10-point scale? Definitely liked it, but I wouldn't say it was perfect. Something felt off about it. And what was that? The music was mediocre, the actors didn't fit their roles, the action was subpar. Just felt like there was something missing. This was supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but there was no impact, no thrill of the clash. Beyond that, the Yakuza themselves felt kind of forced, like the director didn't know how Yakuza was supposed to act. Singing the same thing. Wasn't a single fight scene a single fight scene that I felt like had enough at the order. None of that bone crunching satisfaction. Real shame too. Best parts of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action sequences and authentic feeling Yakuza setting. I bet that's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sugano, the director. That's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. I was depressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2, and he even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young. He's having trouble taking criticism like that. Don't blame him though, it's tough taking over on someone else's work. And sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First 2 in the series had him too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have much of an eye for real human drama. Rumor has it he actually pushed for the studio to bring Sugano back to Sunset 4. That's how much he liked the third. Huh? If you want my opinion, I think Sugano's got a long career ahead of him. Just has to mature a bit, get some experience under his belt. Sounds like you know a lot about this. You must really love the film industry. You got that right. More than that, I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyways, I'm gonna go catch some fresh air and maybe teeter on home. Good talking to you, cutie-san. Likewise, Fukatsu. You're not a certain retired director, are you? Because that would be really funny. Cutie-san? What the? Oh my god. Sugano? How long have you been there? Since you and the old man started talking about Sunset 3? That was a whole conversation. So you're sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you were done talking to approach. Honestly, cutie-san, it means a lot to know that you watched my movie, and it's nice to hear such frank, honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as the Sunset 4 director. Nothing about this has been easy on me. But I've changed my mind, I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best ever. I don't have much knowledge of Yakuza life or of fighting, and experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, you've got to- wait, don't do that! Now go join the Omi Alliance, don't do that! You should be able to educate me on Yakuza life, don't do that! Think they'll hold tryouts anytime soon? No, they won't! Yeah. You shouldn't! This isn't the type of situation where you really want first-hand experience. How else can I learn to make a film that delivers an authentic Yakuza experience? Good luck with that then, I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. But you're not one of them, are you, Kitty-san? Of course not, I'm just a civilian, calm down. That's so funny. What a shame, just a fanboy then. Can't blame you there. Everyone romanticizes the Yakuza. Just a civilian. Never killed a man, Kiryu. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office? I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset Forest so we can talk. Yeah, this is a long one. But I'm invested. Let's see if we can pull off with Sunset 4. Here's your office. I was expecting something a little more cinematic. Sorry to disappoint. The props are all stored on the studio lot. There's only only here for the shoot. There's not much point in getting cozy. That makes sense. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Let me see first. I'd like you to play the part of a regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who just got home. This kind of relation, I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Son is coming home from elementary school. Just do whatever you think is natural. How I used to treat Daigo when he was a kid in the Dojima family office shouldn't be too hard. Speaking of Daigo, where is he? Come join me, buddy. You're perfect for this. Got it. Now imagine the son is walking in through that door in front of you. And action. Welcome home, master. This would be so funny. But I'm actually invested in this sub-story, so I don't want to fumble it. Welcome back, young master. And cut. That was great, Kitty-san. Welcome back. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe in another lifetime I would have chosen that option. And save. That was great, Kitty-san. You made sure to treat him with the reverence deserving of the patriarch's son. He might just be a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me of when Daigo was still young, dragging me all around Kamurocho. Who's Daigo? Never mind. Wait, did he actually do that? That's actually really cute. No wonder you punched the shit out of Daigo when he did all that shit. Can we punch him again? Sorry. I don't think reminiscing. When you're reminiscing about an old time, that you should be like, oh yeah, that was good times. Hey, can you let me punch you again? I don't think that's the reaction that I should be having. I miss the old days. Let me slap some sense into you, buddy. Next scene is the crown jewel of every Yakuza film. Takes responsibility for a mistake he's made. Cutting off his finger? True. The fans would never stop complaining if the scene was absent or got treated the wrong way. Isn't really up my alley, so I need your help here. Directed comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in a Yakuza story. You, captain, are going to say something to the patriarch, then cut your pinky off to make up for the mistake of your unwittingly made. That's pretty heavy. Let's see what you've got. That is a prop, right? Now then, action. Be gone, Pinky. The knife is too sharp. I failed you, patriarch. I failed you. Failed myself. Failed the clan. And now, I'm going to show how a man atones for his actions. Whoa! And cut. That was incredible. I could have sworn you were really going through with it. Some things came. Guess how it would look in real life. Your problem with such realism today. You tell me if you were really in one of those families, right? Ha ha ha. Kidding. I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually. No, it's just a joke. Next up will be an action sequence where you have a showdown against them. Enough yapping.
Cool.
Who are you? That's what she asking the two of you. There's a meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? They're ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office out. I can show you this contract. Directing Yakuza Sunset. They're just a bunch of thugs and they're just at the— oh my god. They never released a thing. Hey Suguna, you wanted a fight scene next, right? Take notes. I'm going to give you all the reference material you could ever need. Once in a lifetime opportunity, buddy. I forgot to heal, I think? Wait, no, I did heal. No, I didn't? I did. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to use the kick attack. I can't seem to Keat. There you go. Sorry for messing up the office, buddy. I hope you had insurance to cover that. This guy's a freaking monster! I don't want to die. You three ever show your faces around here again, I'll make sure that that's exactly what happens, got it? We're real sorry. You guys still gonna- oh my god, oopsie, I clicked too quickly and made Cutie teleport, my bad. Oh, you saved my life, Cutie-san. More importantly, I learned a ton. You're like a beast unchained, kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. I've been swimming in such a sea of doubt lately, it's been impossible to make any progress of Yakuza Sunset 4. What if critiques pan the movie? What if I let my fans down again? What if the old director, Fukatsu, doesn't like it? Wait, Fukatsu? The old man at the bar? Had a hunch. But this has been such an eye-opening experience, and it's all thanks to you, Kiri-san. I'm going to look over that script with a fresh pair of eyes and get this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make the series shine. Just like Fukatsu did. I have faith in you too, Sugano, but listen, I don't think you should... Sorry, let me read this properly. But listen, I don't think you should strive to emulate Fukatsu's style or even his success. Huh? There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film was second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If the fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. Put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me. Bloody blinding? Looks like Yakuza Sunset 4 is gonna be just fine, especially with the Dragon of Dojima in a supervising role. So you knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less, and for the record, I never lied to you. I'm nothing more than an old movie buff now. So he's got me there. He is retired. Really though, I gotta thank you, Kiri-san. Sugano's gonna be the pride and joy of the film industry someday, believe you and me. You did the world a service not letting him fall flat on his face again. Didn't do much, I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talent. Huh. So how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? We can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Oh, don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful, I'll spoil the ending for you. That's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? Secret of staying creative is staying young at heart. Is that so? It sure is, my boy. It sure is. Oh, it's actually a precious sub-story. Nice. It's like one of those sub-stories. When it is like very wholesome like that, it's extremely like redeeming. Cause some of them are just like very fucking goofy. Huh? I need to sneeze, don't talk to me. I went to mute to sneeze, and I don't know if you can tell. I was trying to drag the dude to the pole so that I can do the crotch attack, but Daigo kept fucking interrupting me, and I couldn't say anything because I was muted. I did sneeze though. Rest assured, I did sneeze. But okay. Oh, this is next to the convenience store, so this is a good point to stop. Since I'm just gonna be doing more sub-stories in the next stream. I won't start on the finale just yet. We'll see how much stuff that I can do off stream first. Because the finale is honestly not that long. Not that far away. Since we're at chapter 14. And also know that oh, I should probably continue anyways because I do want to pick up HARUKA. I just don't know like exactly when the ending is because I know it's such that there was 16 chapters. But I do want to like I want to get HARUKA again so that I can do all that stuff off stream before I actually do the finale. We'll see. We'll see how much I do next week. Hey, oh my god. Your nails can be considered weapons too. They're fucking like I can harm myself with them and I've done it before. They're weapons in a way, yeah. But they do more damage to me than they do to other people, which kind of defeats the purpose of a weapon, doesn't it? Ashura's brood was probably risking so much heat, almost like heat actions. How many of these do you have up your sleeve? Because they're all amazing. As a golden cereal looks expensive. Almost got me believing he has infinite health. Now that you say that though, let me see my completion. Have I fought enough of him? Or enough of them? I did! Okay, I only need to complete 10, which wasn't that far off. I just remember there was a completionist thing for it. Different weapon and gear types. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I haven't touched the Colosseum at all. About submissions I haven't done either. Skills, I just need to eat a fuck ton for it. Stray bosses I haven't touched at all. I kind of want to do all of them in one go in one stream. Oh my god, extreme heat 30? I need to use it more. Fuck. We have more sub-stories here. We have the mini games, which I genuinely don't think I can do. Clan Create I really don't want to do. Hostess I don't mind trying to 100% clear. Like I can do that. Battles I don't mind. I'm just not sure how bad the Colosseum battles are. Drink or vending machines. There's so many. I don't know why I'm supposed to find some of these. I know with the mystery drinks you just keep like drinking them and re-rolling basically. But that's still so much. And yeah, and the coin lockers I need to like find all of them off stream and then I'll like open all of them on stream together so we can just get the satisfaction of it. Oh, I haven't eaten the last menu yet. I don't know how to get that. And yeah, there's all of Haruka's requests. Glad I stopped at a whole number. 30. That is a good whole number. But I still need to do 15 more. Woo! But that's okay. But yes, let me do one more save. I will call it here for tonight's stream. So thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed enjoyed this. There was like a Yakuza filler episode basically, so I hope everyone just not me going through the main story, which I feel like is usually the most exciting thing. Oh my god, I got reminded. Hold on. Can I take a photo with Daigo? I just remembered. You can take a photo with Haruka, but what the fuck? Wait, is he posing? Wait, she stopped posing! Wait, I just took the photo! What the fuck? Not him posing from far away. Hold on, Daigo, come here. Wait, that's so funny. If you just pull it out, a random NPC just takes a photo with you. Hold on. Oh, no. She left. Hold on. That's so funny. Where did that woman come from? She just started posing. Pose with me! What the fuck? Oh, where's Daigo? Pose with me. Look at him. Look at him being all smug. I'm in front of a fucking fast food restaurant right now. Just a bunch of dudes. Oh, I missed it. Remind yourself. Remind yourself. Trigger extreme heat as much as possible. That's so funny though. But will you take a photo with it? Fuck off! What's your problem? I'm trying to end stream. Leave me alone. Oh, what the fuck? Never killed a mad kitty. Never killed a mad kitty. Get up. Get up. Get up. There go. Didn't even do that much damage. I swear to God, if more people appear here, I'm just trying to take a photo with a random stranger. Okay, sorry, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry. Not everyone wants to take a photo. Where was that girl that just appeared with the fucking peace sign? I want to take my goofy photo. But it's cool that like other characters pose with you. I'm very sad that I missed the opportunity with HARUKA. I didn't realize you could pose with HARUKA. Hey Daigo. Stand next to me. He's just trying to pose cool in the background. Look at him. Look at him with his hands on his hips. Motherfucker. Oh, I can see. Hold on. I'll go into the convenience store so I won't get into a fight. Feels weird to say. I'll stay in the convenience store. Anyways, yes. I'll probably call it here for tonight. I just remembered suddenly the camera feature. That's why I strayed a little bit. My bad. Well, a lot about Resident Evil. That hasn't diminished my desire to play it. I've just been seeing memes about the fucking him on the motorcycle. I don't know what the fuck is going on in Resident Evil anymore. Long nails cool. I feel like it makes life harder. I always tell my clients that depending on your lifestyle, whatever length is suited towards like your needs and what you can handle. And so a lot of I have a lot of clients that are able to grow out long nails, but they just don't have the lifestyle for it, and it's just not productive to have long nails, so unfortunately they do need to keep it shorter. Which I also understand. I'm the same. I like long nails, but it's not good to have it long all the time. It depends on the person. Whether or not it's like cool, but that's subjective. It depends on the person. I personally enjoy having long nails. I think I've lost judgment on how to feel about this. You have so many. Oh my god. That was a good one. Lost judgment was a good one. But yes, I'm abandoning the Yakuza. Eyes are weird, almost like if he has a Yakuza dead souls inside him. Hey, kid is sensitive about this thing, alright? He's still trying to learn how to use technology. And Stream was just playing around with the camera. I just remembered the feature, okay? Yeah, sorry, Bing, I actually remembered to pull out the camera again when Haruka joins us. Supposedly if she does appear, since I was trying to find out yesterday which chapter, if we get to see her again. Otherwise I regret not fully completing her requests. But I'd like to take more photos around with her. I think that'd be so fun. But no, I will probably call it here for tonight. Thank you once again everyone for joining me. I do hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream of Yakuza. I will of course be playing more on Monday, Tuesday next week. As usual, my game series streams are on Monday, Tuesday at the same time. Hopefully next week I can do a little bit of a longer session. Knock on wood, let's not jinx myself. But that will be just me continuing more sub-stories, and then we'll see if I continue doing the main story, just to see if I can reach Haruka again, so that I can do more grinding off stream. But if I can, I'll do more grinding off stream this week, so that I can efficiently do more stuff for Monday, but who knows. Maybe last week was like the only time that I could actually get time off to actually do stuff. We'll see with this week. I have like a weird gut feeling that this might be a busy week. I'm not sure. Just because it's been a quiet, it wasn't a quiet week, it was just like a slower week last week, that's why. But knock on wood, I'm just not gonna say anything anymore. But yes, I will also be streaming again though this week on Saturday. I will be doing a little bit of gacha gambling in ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail. I'll be pulling for Arya in Zenless Zone Zero, and then I'll be pulling on 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨's rerun in Honkai Star Rail. So let's enjoy watching me suffer on those ones. But I can't wait to pick up those characters. I'm very excited with Angel's Delusion, and then I also desperately need 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐴 to clear endgame content. We'll see if we'll see how it goes. See what I do. But that is on a Saturday. I don't know if I am going to continue playing the gacha games or if I plan to do something else for the rest of the stream, but just look forward to the Saturday stream and we'll see what I decide then. But that is everything that I have in mind for now. I think, unless I'm missing something else. Not really, I don't think so. Yes, okay. Thank you once again everyone for joining me tonight. So with that, remember to go hydrate. Go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. For those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. Do go get some good rest now, because I know some of us have been lacking an unfortunate amount of sleep. So get some good sleep, guys, because I too need it as well. And of course, to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Signing off. Good night. Bye 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 bye. How many times do you think I could whip out the camera during like a boss? Can you take out a camera at a boss fight? No. Now that I know the camera feature is a thing, I should use it more in like the most ridiculous scenario.